情けなくて恥ずかしくて逃げ出したくなる時はあるかい。悲しすぎて虚しすぎて死にたくなる日はあるかい。俺はあるでもまだ俺は俺を信じたいんだ。逃げねえし死ねえ成り上がるぜ。世界で一番かっこよくて強い勇者になり上がるぜ。世界で一番君を笑顔にできるような男に答え合わせにゃまだ早いぜ。どん底から夢見た姿へ俺と成り上がろう。今は確かに金もないさ。明日の飯にも困るエブリデイ。人脈もね伝説もね見向きもされない。だけど夢はある。だから俺はまだ諦めねえんだ。このままじゃ終わらねえ。成り上がるぞ世界で一番たくさん人を救う勇者になり上がるぞ。世界で一番たくさん涙拭けるような男に。君は一人なんかじゃないぜ。辛くて寂しすぎる夜には俺と飲みに行こう。成り上がれそうさ。君も君を信じるんだ。一緒にさ進もう。成り上がるぜ世界で一番かっこよくて強い勇者になり上がるぜ。世界で一番君を笑顔にできるような男に答え合わせにゃまだ早いぜ。どん底から夢見た姿へ俺と成り上がろう。
無敵と対決する赤目を助けて戦う銀たちのところへ王羽からジョンが駆けつけてきた。宿敵赤兜がマダラやモサの他に王羽関東一円の月のワグマを双子峠に集めているという知らせだった。決戦の日は近い。急いで男たちを集めなければならない。だが 毒菱の後遺症で次第に視力を失いつつあった小隊長ベンは隊の指揮を銀に託そうとした。偶然その事実を知った銀は自らの使命の重さを強く感じたのだった。
すずめ、小さな若大将。
If that all isn't the perfect metaphor for Mitsuo coming out of nowhere to report back on what's been going on in Tokyo, and Ichiban himself having to rise to a challenge so much bigger than himself, I don't know what is. Ginga Nagaraboshi Gin continues to be the perfect metaphor for any game I play with it. And the funny thing is, that game is like 23 episodes long or so. It is short. And even thinking about it makes me cry so much. Okay, game is up. Good, good, good. Got the super epic city. Alright. Left off. Friday. I'm doing a bit of side content. This old man here's got some really powerful kimchi that advances your turn order. And I can only carry 10 at a time. And I think that the really smart play is buy kimchi, put it in item storage, buy kimchi, put it in item storage. Because you can only carry 10 at a time. But the item storage has hundreds of spaces. So, you could feasibly overload your banked inventory with turn restorative kimchi. And sure, you can only carry 10 at a time on your person. But imagine, say, that you're in a dungeon and it's a long one. And you want to be able to use that turn boosting as much as you want. Well, they got it. Just find the item box of the dungeon, go back to it every time you run out. Or every time you advance to a new floor. But that is neither here nor there. Ended off on Friday with getting other side stuff done too. That's a different kimchi. Where's my kimchi? It keeps bouncing back up. I did save, right? I bought 10 whole kimchis, didn't I? I don't know. Status is all I need. Miracle kimchi. And so, kinda neglected checking back up on our Seiryu friends, because Omi just invaded. The Gomiju basically had to destroy their homes to keep physical evidence of that politician's corruption away. And the Liu Meng got their butts handed to themselves in a coup. And so it's kind of as if the Liu Meng and Gomijula combined. They merged. But we haven't checked up on Seiryu. There's not really any pressing reason to right now, so we can kind of lax on it. Because as far as we know, right? As far as we know, they handled it. We beat up the guy with the head injury that tried to take over. So they probably didn't face too much resistance to defending themselves. Miracle, miracle, miracle. Okay, that's my stockpile. That'll buy some for myself. Then actually get out the game. Beat the car, beat the car! Hey, beat it! Okay, so the car is moving. You are allowed to tap the side of it. It's the front of the car that's killer. What was this? How many Tojo Clan crests do I have now anyway? Item... amount held is 34 pieces. There's been 34 Tojo Clan crests already? I'm honestly kind of surprised. Okay, alright. I'm done buying kimchi. We could actually play the game now. Now, before we advance, how am I looking on the party? Adachi, Saiko, and Eri all have bond level 5. So because they have max bond level, I've benched them so that they could build up ranks in a job that I don't have good weapons for them in. This way, because they get exactly 100% experience and job experience at bond level 5. It's the coolest thing. So the only difference is they're not actively fighting, but they're getting the exact same growth reward. Okay, level 4, and only 60 to next bond. 20 to next bond. And because you get 5 per, fights. You could squeeze out 12 fights to build up rank. Not right, to build up bond. And go to the restaurant a few times to build up additional bond. And then get some more events out of the way. I really, really love that bond level 5 gives them the exact same experience count. Because, you know, classically playing RPGs, you gotta worry, are they gonna get the same amount of experience if you put them at the party? Sometimes it doesn't give them experience. Sometimes it gives them lessened experience, and it does if they're not at max bond, but if they are, you totally could. So I'm gonna take full advantage of that to grind up jobs that really aren't good for the character for like active play without a good weapon. But still contribute good stats along the creative growth. Like Chef, right? Chef for Nanba wasn't really doing much of anything. It was kind of there. But it does give him good growth as it ranks up. Growth he gets to keep. So if I want to put Nanba back onto Chef, I'm going to do that while keeping him out of the party. The poor zoo. What is this? Is that a valuables? Is it an other? It's not another. Material, maybe? Growth item. To improve. Oh! Oh, I can raise my dexterity. Oh, that's all. Oh, I didn't know. Scalp shampoo. Scalp D. Medicinal scalp shampoo. To improve my style by getting rid of dandruff. Look, man. You can't get rid of dandruff fully. If you got it, you got it. To improve my kindness. Can I choose who to give it to? I could choose who to improve dexterity on. Gotta be the hero. I'll hold off on the technique booster. Poor Zoo and Scalp D are entirely for the hero. We are now still empathetic. Scalp shampoo. We gave some points forward. I really hope I don't need those for anything. And so many fights around this district that max out their current bond limit in no time. And why is Jungi so far away? He's always so far away at the start of these fights, not that it matters. Just gotta wait for him to run a bit each time. The auto target shows the guy furthest back, but luckily the block didn't work. Okay, Nanba's almost to max for his level. Sorry, miss. Oh, good. For once, he was right on the enemy. No chase. Okay, how close is Nanba now? 25. Just 5 more fights. We're over the hump. 5 more fights, or a surreptitious stop at a restaurant. The cool thing is, too, that it's 5 bond for a fight, regardless of how many enemies or how tough it is. Just being with them in the fight is enough, just like with Pokemon, building affection with Pokemon. So these smaller, lower level fights are actually the best thing to grind up, since you need quality, you need quantity, just sheer quantity. Pasta sticks, gyoza. They got gyoza and spicy beef soup. We are gonna get so drunk after this.
いただきます。いただきます。おっとっと、枝豆が飛んでっちまった。枝豆を鞘から出すときに勢い余ってたまに飛ぶよな。
ねえ、知ってる？
そういや、カズが知ってるか。最近は鞘から出した
枝
豆ってのも売ってるんだぜ。
Well, that's part of the experience.
他にも
Like
甘栗もすでに剥かれた状態で売ってたりしますね。
chestnuts, I get.
俺が無所に入ってる間に人類はそこまで堕落しちまったのか。栗も枝豆も自分で剥いてなんぼだろうに。
Okay, maybe I don't know about chestnuts. Edamame I understand fully, but chestnuts I've only really had. That one nice winter I spent in England, and the old girlfriend was like, she wanted to do the roasted chestnuts with us. We put some in the fire, stabbed them with forks to make sure that they had some ventilation. That's like the only time I've had them.
豆が出てこね
もう何やってんのよ。ちょっと貸して。ほら、この小皿に何個か出しておいたから食べていいわよ。
おう、すまねえな。枝豆は自分で剥いてなんぼなんじゃなかったのか。
They got peeled on site, that's what matters.
剥いてもらうってのも案外悪くねえな。
That is a cutie in front of you, peeling them for you as an act of mutual grooming. Like the apes do. It's not some distant factory. There's no bond in that. And there, now Nanba got 0 affection for that, so he should be fully maxed out. $20 still. Aw. No, the 0 is because he got 0. He didn't care about that meal. Oh well, 4 more fights. We gotta work off our drunkenness anyway. Attacking. Who's he gonna go for? Oh no, Nanba! Jungi cannot hold his liquor at all. That's a 0 for Nanba still. To next level 20 for the bond. Why are you getting 0, man? Does he not like being drunk? Is that it? Let's give it, maybe you do want more than quantity after all. Maybe it's below him. Or maybe it's because we attacked him that turn. He doesn't build bond getting attacked maybe. No, still 0. Maybe there is some element of quality. Or what if it's because I haven't used him? And if I haven't used him, there's no reason to build a bond. This time he got to participate in battle. And he still built up 0. 0, 0, 0. These two are maxed for they are. That makes sense, but he's not. I don't know. Maybe Nanba just refuses to advance any. Because he knows once I do, I'm benching him. All this effort to get a knockout. Oh, you know what? Or maybe he's ready already. Because he's got the hearts up. Oh, birthday. We're trying to hook him up with the nurse he took the dive for. And he's waiting for his birthday party.
いや実はガキの頃から憧れてたんだよ。誕生日のサプライズってもんにな。あ
あ。Could also have a birthday party. This is gonna be his. I mean, I assume that good enough with Mizue is gonna be part of his birthday present.
うまく進んでるか？
それはもちろん。
でも無理は禁物だぜ。大切なのは
The thought that counts. He said it, not
ってること
us.
だ。
おう、心を込めて計画してるから安心しろって。
And that is not promising much.
ナンバー、ちょっと春日を借りていいか？
ん？どうしたんだいマスター？
おめえの誕生日の相談だ。本人に聞かれちゃサプライズが台無しだろ？
なるほどね。行けよ一番。
来い、春日。はい。
They really captured 40-year-old burnt out man who's excited for his birthday.
ママから電話があってな。スナック？双葉の勤めてるスナックだ。双葉の野郎。店の売り。
Futaba was a nurse too. It could be Futaba was the one actually stealing. Who knows why Mizue went to the pharmacy that day? To the supply closet? Maybe she was stealing, maybe. A pharmacist gave her a key, told her to fetch something. It was unorthodox, but no actual crime taking place. What if it was Futaba all along?
なんですって。双葉は男関係が盛んでな。男の影響でパチンコにのめり込んでるらしい。まったく。それでスナックのママからお金を取り返してほしいって泣きつかれてよ。双葉の居場所はパチンコやパイレーツだ。くすねた金でパチンコが。やれやれ。おめえに託してもいいか。水江ちゃんの渡航日も。
We have a million bills on us.
はい。
We'll pay it off,
今日こ
and
そ
in exchange
人から
get
聞き
Mizuo
出してみせま
info.
す。そんでスナックの売上金も取り返してきますよ。頼んだぜ。
Little Nanba back in the party, number 3 in the line.
あつしちゃん、何食べる？寿司？それとも焼肉？
両方食えばいいだ
I'm
ろう。
gonna say one of
今日
both.
は大
Sushi
なんだ
Niku.
最高！
Psycho just like awesome or exciting. And the text is, I am the jackpot.
スナックからくすねたもんだろう。
あんた、この間の何の用事よ？
用事は2つだ。1つはスナックから盗んだ金を返してもらうこと。そしてもう1つはあんたの病院にいた水江ちゃんって看護師についてだ。彼女には医療の乏しい国で多くの命を救いたいって夢があっただろう。水江ちゃんは今年病院の派遣制度を使って海外に旅立つはずだ。彼女の立つ日を教えてほしい。
Just laying this on the table in public.
なんでそんなこと知りたいのさ？
前に難波の話をしたよな。薬の横流しで逮捕された看護師だ。
This guy trying to be
実は
Futaba.
難波は薬の横流しなんかやっちゃいない。本当の犯人は水江ちゃんなんだ。水江ちゃんは両親の借金を返すため
And Futaba's gonna laugh, saying, oh, that's what you thought it was?
それを知った難波は水江ちゃんの身代わりになって犯人を名乗り出た。きっと難波は彼女に心底惚れてたに違いない。俺は難波に彼女の見送りに行かせてやりてんだ。水江ちゃんの立つ日を教えてくれ。
Ah, here comes the laugh. Here comes the laugh.
何がおかしい？
水江が海外なんて行くわけないでしょ。
なんでだ。彼女はナイチンゲールに憧れて。
本当にナイチンゲールに憧れてたなら
Bar? She works at a bar
偉人
now.
のスナックに落ちるわけないじゃない。
偉人町のバスへのスナックに落ちる。
大してお給料ももらえず売上金をくすねるような女のどこがナイチンゲ
I
ール
mean,
なのさ。
if the bar paid better and she was really trying to help her parents,
それって
and she was doing what she could.
そうよ、私が水江なのさ。
Oh!
双葉ってのは水商売
Oh!
の源氏名でね。
あんたが水へ。難波の話とまるで違うじゃねえか。
Really?
ナンバ
Okay.
が私に惚れてたのは分かってたさ。
Okay.
いつも遠くから気持ち悪い面で
I
私を見てたからね。
actually did not see that coming.
でもあいつが身代わりを買って出た時は
Oh, Namba taking the dive for someone who didn't deserve it.
ってのはつくづくバカな生き物だよ。両親を助けるために頑張ってるなんてたわごとを簡単に信じちゃうんだからさ。
ってことは
Made up, man. If she's laughing like this, it was all made up.
真っ赤な嘘だよ。パチンコに金がかさんで薬の横流しをしたのさ。
じゃあナイチンゲールや海外派遣のことも。
全部嘘さ。けなげな女を演じれば何かと
This guy's smirk right here, the guy in the blue,
高校
second from the
で演
right.
劇部だって私の演技力は伊達じゃないよ。
だったらなんで看護師を辞めてホステスなんかやってんだ。
難波の一件で味を占めてから薬の横流しも一層手を広げてね。ついには私もお縄ってわけさ。そっからは町から町、男から男を渡り歩く流れ物よ。泣けてくるだろ。
バカ野郎。泣きてえのはナンパの方だ。お前みてえな昭和の女の身代わりになったと知りゃ。
Yakuza won't let us beat up girls. We could totally beat up her boyfriends here. And here they come.
俺の女を昭和の女だ。いい度胸じゃねえか。ぶっ殺してやる。
っちゃってよ、アツシちゃん。ボコボコにしちゃえ。
かかってくるのは勝手だが、一瞬で返り討ちにしてやるぜ。
Okay, first fight of the day, first real fight. The rest, they're all low level, they don't count.
俺は昔からパチンコで勝った日は喧嘩にも勝つんだ。ああ、このもじゃもじゃ頭をぶちのめしてやる。おっす。
He called an Ichimana Chia bet.
ほら、上がってこいよ。
We shall beat. Oh, he's got a gun! Beat them with the power of song.
怖いの見せてやるよ。傷だらけの
Ooh, two fully down. Alright, man, just one on one now. Okay. So Mitsue thinks June is all that, but she's got some spending money. What about this? Completely attack his masculinity. I got 100,000 for beating it with cash. What's that again? Komaki gloves. Ooh, that's an auspicious name. With Komaki gear, unlock the tiger drop in knee.
パチンコには勝ったのに。
ちょっと、アツシちゃん待ってよ。
待ちな。くすねたスナ
Even
ック
Master
の売
came
上
with
金を
us.
返すんだ。マスター、さっきママと電話で話してね。双葉の本名が水江だと聞いたよ。
But then who's watching the bar? Nanba? Drinking all the whiskey?
まさか水江の正体がこんな女だったなんて。難波が真実を知っ
What if this ends up being the real level 5 event for Nanba? He gets his birthday party. Maybe Mizue apologizes, and she comes clean to the medical board, giving him a chance of becoming a nurse again with renewed passion
たら
after the game.
悲しむだろうな。じゃあ黙って隠しておくことが正解なんですか。
Nakama master, he's our
友
nakama.
達なのに隠し事をするってのは。そんなら正直に難波に伝えるか。
Yes. Yes.
難波はおめえの友人なんだ。だったらおめえ自身で答えを出せ。友達として最善の答えをな。友達としての最善の答え。
You gotta give him the hard truth, man.
ちょっと
He's not your guinea pig who you gotta worry about their mental well-being, otherwise they weak themselves to death.
店からくすねた金はここに置いとくよ。
待ちゃ。
何よ。
お前演劇部だったな。
だったら何？
ちょいとつらかしな。嫌とは言わせねえぞ。
To go to the harbor. Have him see you off after all. Is that where this is going? We maintain the lie for Nanba? Either way, he never sees her again, but he gets to have his happy ending.
ただいまーい。
うん、一番どこ行ってんだ。
難波の誕生日の準備でちょっとね。
くっそー、気を持たせるじゃねえかこの野郎。
I mean, I guess we can count that as his birthday present. For his birthday, he gets to see off
秘密だ
Mizue.
よ秘密。それより俺からも一つ聞きたいことがあって
When
な。
exactly is your birthday?
なんだ。
難波の誕生日っていつだ。
お前まさか俺の誕生日も知ら
Oh,
ず
now we got to. We got the materials. I gotta set off
ちょっと
invitations.
確認しとこうと思ってよ。確認だよ確認。
すみません。こちらに南波さんは。
Aw, she's cleaned up and everything.
水江ちゃん。
南波さん。
Ah,
しております。
水江ちゃんなんでここに。
she's just gonna send his heart aflutter,
てかこのバッグ
make him long for passions that'll never be.
はい。ずっと夢だった海外に行けることになって、 今からフライトです。
そうか、夢が叶ったんだな、水江ちゃん。
私ずっと南波さんに謝りたくて。だって南波さんは私の身代わりになって自首を。
いいんだよいいんだよ、どうせ俺なんか役立たずの看護師だったんだからよ。
本当にすみませんでした。
もういいんだ。俺は水江ちゃんとこうして再会できただけで嬉しいよ。ナイチンゲールみたいな立派な看護師になるんだぞ。俺応援してるからな。
ありがとうございます。飛行機の時間が迫ってますのでこれで失礼します。
達者でな、水江ちゃん。
She even chose to go the window side to make it extra dramatic.
水江ちゃん。
Truly a drama student.
よかったな、ナンバー。
俺は嬉しいよ。
そりゃそうだよな。旅立ちの前に訪ねてきてくれたんだ。
ちげえよ。お前みたいないい友人が持てたことが嬉しいんだよ。
え、どういうことだ。
俺を傷つけまいと試行錯誤してくれてありがとうよ。
ってことはもしかして水江ちゃんの正体に気づいてたのか。
マスターが電話でスナックのママと話してるのが聞こえてな。
Bartender's not the only one who eavesdrop.
ついたよ。
Oh no.
なんで騙されたふりなんて。
俺のためにお前が頑張ってくれたことが嬉しかったんだよ。
なんだよ、完璧な作戦だと思った。
Truly the performance of a man who was burnt out in his middle age, but is happy to have any kindness. They could feel that in his voice.
何よ。
騙すのも友情なら騙されてやるのも友情さ。
すまねえ、騙すつもりもなかったんだけど傷つけちゃいけねえと思って。
いいってことよ。水江ちゃんは俺が思っていたような子じゃなかった
At
けど。
least he gets the truth too, so he doesn't have to live a
一番
lie.
みてえな親友ができたことに価値があるさ。
ナンバー。
じゃあ一杯飲もうぜ。一番。
ノー。ナンバー。
Level 5, he is maxed. I can bench him whenever I want now. Tag team skill, Heat Busta can now do Foreman and Devil Rocker, and he now gets maximum experience if I bench him. Which is all I wanted. Okay, that just leaves Jungi here. With the black phone and the black hood, it looks like he's holding a gun sideways, like this.
ええ、こちらは大丈夫です。
At least at that angle.
お気遣いありがとうございます、孫妃。よ、孫妃は何だって。ああ、いえ、こちらに変わりないかとのことで、それだけです。
I'm still saying he might not be a body double.
美人のボスからそう来られちゃ粋に感じるってもん。
What's the point of a body double? If you're gonna get yourself into the midst of combat and get shot in the head anyway, you know?
なあ、私は主に恵まれているんです。前に仕えた范順義もいい主でした。
Allegedly killed 3 years ago.
あの範順義とのことを話すには少し遡って説明が必要でしょうね。構わねえよ。俺は時間だけはたっぷりあるんだ。それなら遠慮なく少し長い昔話をさせていただきましょうか。おお、存分にやってくれ。私の父親ははぐれ人言派の一人で、言ってしまえば異国に取り残されたゴロつきでした。そんな父に殴られながら私は貧しい少年期をどのコミュニティからも疎まれながら育ちま
Is
し
this
た。
about Jungi's father or
家庭
Jungi's
にも
father?
学校にも
私にはどこにも安心して過ごせる居場所がありませんでした。かなりすさんだ子供だったと思います。
自分にちゃんと居場所があると思ってる人は実は仇でもそんなに多くないっていうぜ。
誰もがそれぞれに孤独を持つというわけですか。確かにそうなのでしょうがね。
悪いな、話の腰を折っちまったか。
本物の反順義も私と同じようにやはり貧しく阻害された環境で育ちました。しかしその強さや頭の切れ、器の大きさは自然と噂に聞こえてくるほどで、やがて父世代の男たちが老いていく中、反順義が大きな力を持つようになったのです。実際チリチリだったはぐれ人言派は彼のおかげでカムロ町にしのぎを持てるようになった。暴対法にあえぐ登場界とは対照的に人言派は着実に存在感を増していきました。
大した男だったみてえだな、その反順義は。
ええ。しかし彼を青二歳と侮っていた私の父は愚かにもその流れに乗り遅れ焦ったわけです。なんとか若きリーダーに取り入ろうと酒浸りの脳みそをフル回転させました。そして出した結論が息子の顔をいじり影武者として組織へ差し出すこと。
Now that is unexpected. I thought they just did it as
私
policy.
は実の父から薬を盛られ眠っている間に顔を整形されたんですよ。
Not that a young boy was
マジかよ。
physically
ボ
manipulated
スに
into
取り
becoming
入るために
tribute.
そこまで。
影武者を差し出された反順義は苦笑するしかなかったようです。私の顔を見て元に戻せとは言いませんでした。悪くない案だと我々親子を受け入れたのです。
ちなみにその親父さんは今どうしてるんだ。
死にましたよ。もともと体を壊してましたが好きな酒に溺れながら死ねて本望だったでしょう。
家族仲はまあきっと良くなかったんだろうな。
Model to a sample.
反順義は自分の振る舞いを覚えさせるべく可能な限り私をそばに。
Now there's still the possibility that he's a real Jungi, and he is talking in remorse and lament for a young boy whose life was way too harsh, and who we could do nothing for, but accept him as he was. He could be telling the truth about his own upbringing, or he could be speaking as a remorseful boss himself.
置いてくれました。そこは私にとっていわば初めていることを許された場所です。私と反順義は明白な主従関係にありましたが、それでも長い時間を共にする中で笑い合い二人で酒を酌み交わすこともあったのです。それを双子の兄弟のようだったといえばあまりに僭越でしょうがね。
今のあんたの話し方なんかはその反順義仕込みってことか。
本物の反順義にはもっと品がありましたよ。と同時に凄みも感じさせる人物です。とても私の及ぶところではありません。
そう言われるとますます気になってくるな。
何がですか？
How would you imitate him? If you shared any dirty jokes, did he dress as sharp as you? Toss the compliments his way. Yeah.
前から思ってたんだけど、あんたファッションセンスがいいよな。
ありがとうございます。
だけど本物の反順義はさらに上品だった。ってことはファッションの
But kind of you to say as if that was like a very insignificant thing to say.
随分とスタイリッシュでしたね。私もセンスを磨かせていただきました。
はあ、イケメンの上にセンスも抜群とはね。
意外なことが気になるんですね。
まあ、なんとなくな。
Only 20 small points of style. I wonder if it's always 20?
まあ、
Or if there's some sort of equilibrium that it's going for.
俺が本当に聞きてえことは一つなんだがな。
何です？
そろそろ教えてくれてもいいんじゃねえか。
준기한.
あんたの本当の名前。
え？
まだ嫌か。
ええ、少し驚いただけです。
Oh, we got it
別
after
に
all.
何も問題ありません。この世に生まれた時、私はキム・ヨンスという名
The
でした。
prestigious Kim
キ
family.
ム・ヨンス。
もうその名前に戻る気はありません。本物のハン・ジュンギももう亡くなりましたから。
その本物の方は頭に銃弾を受けたっつったっけ。
ええ、東京へ進出していた広島の組織とごたごたがありましてね。
Pay attention, folks, for those who missed out on the Yakuza 6 streams.
あの人の死でジンゴン派は事実上の壊滅となったのです。
Or it died with the double, and he's happy to live a
当
lie.
時私はハン・ジュンギとしてカムロ町の敵対組織に睨みを利かせる役でした。
In a more subdued
と
role,
ころが本物のボスが死
away
に
from all the drama and
カムロ
politics
町で
that
わ
he's
ず
not
かだった
directly
ジンゴン
involved.
派はハリコの虎。もしそのことが敵対組織に知れれば一気に駆逐され命さえ奪われかねません。
俺だったらすぐにカムロ町を脱出するね。何もかも放り出してな。
ええ、私もそうしました。共にいた数少ないメンバーたちもです。しかしジンゴン派が全てだった私に行き場はなく、
Resting
あと
only
で
his
仲間たち
pinky
と
on the
落ち合う
counter.
場所もなかった。頼れる人間は世界中のどこにもいません。砂漠で狼の群れに囲まれたようなものです。
なかなかきついな、その状況は。
わずかな望みをかけた先は在日のコミュニティです。しかし彼らはマフィアの一員である私を受け入れてはくれませんでした。今にして思えば仇として真っ当な生活を送る人たちの当然の反応です。それなのに私はうろたえ取り乱し、同胞を見殺しにするのかと掴みかかっていった。
If they were true living honest lives, they would take care of the people.
通報を受けた警察が現場に駆けつけてきました。そのまま連行されるところ
If
で
they
す。
showed him support, he wouldn't need to continue being the criminal.
なんだよ、気持たせる言い方しやがって。
警官たちは偽物だったんです。そして私が連れて行かれた先は偉人町。
じゃあつまりその偽警官たちってのは
孫妃の指示を受けて動いていたコミジュルのメンバーたちでした。コミジュルもかつて人言派だったもののもう一つの吹き溜まりだったのです。カムロ町を遠く離れた者たちが徐々に集まっていったということでした。
そういや前に孫妃も言ってたっけな。コミジルは人言派を母体にしてるって。
ええ、コミジュルは落ちうど村のようなところです。だから息を潜め極めて閉鎖的でいます。そして長年遠巻きにカムロ町の人言派を伺い、その動向を見守っていた。そこで私は運よくコミジュルの差し伸べた手に救われたというわけです。さらに孫妃は本物のハン・ジュンギの身に何があったのかを私に教えてくれました。広島の組織が使う殺し屋に頭を撃たれたのだと。物陰から不意をつかれてね。
Not a very good body double then.
殺し屋か。もしかしてあんた
Oh, you gotta play Yakuza 6 to find out? Ichiban, you like
い
games?
いえ、その殺し屋も存在が知られた頃にはすでに死んでいました。私には仇を撃つ機会さえなかったんです。それからは失意の日々でした。しかし抜け殻のようになっていた私の回復を孫妃は根気強く待ってくれました。彼女は出世のため私の顔を変えた父よりも家族で兄と慕ったハン・ジュンギに代わる姉です。今の私にとって孫妃の期待を裏切り失望させることほど恐ろしい事態はありません。そして春日さん、あなたは私にとってん？ どういうボスになるのでしょうか。
Again, I'm still
この
holding
先ど
on.
うなるのか
There's a non-zero chance he's Jungi the real one.
俺は
And
別
he
に
is
あんた
happy
の
to
ボス
stick
にな
along
った
for the
覚えは
ride,
ねえよ。
take a back seat.
今んところはそうだな。飲み友達ってとこでいいだろう。
なるほどでは私もその期待に沿うようにしましょう。
これでやっと自己紹介が済んだってわけだ。なかなかの人見知りだな、キム・ヨンス。
He's falling for the lie, thus keeping Jungi's position safe. So everyone still continues to believe that Jungi is dead. Okay, that's everybody's bonds up. Maximum, 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 3, and maximum. What are their job ranks at? 9, 9, 9, 9, 9, and 9. Okay. So I'll keep them on these for a bit longer. Up until, say, 14, 16, 20. And for now, let's go ahead. And go say hello to the Seiryu. We'll stop by down here first. And get some num-nums into us. Then head on down. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da.
いらっしゃいませ。
I've already eaten everything here, so... What's the bonus? Just to fence up a little bit? And there's no bonus for the spaghetti Napolitan. So give me the Napolitan, the dessert, and some hot milk.
いただきます。いただきます。南波の好きなホットミルク注文しといたぜ。
A little more then.
おう、ありがとうよ。
It's too bad you've already maxed him.
とじゃあホットミルクで乾杯でも。
え、あ、悪い。もう飲んじまった。
早っ。
It's already been almost an hour, and I'm already almost done with my tea. It's too good. It's coconut tea.
そうか。別に普通だよ。
I thought I was taking my time. It's almost empty
何杯
already.
でもいけるぜ。
マジかよ。俺だったら吐きそうだ。
ごちそうさまでした。
See, plus 10 that time. If you just constantly eat at restaurants, you can boost up their bond very quickly. But that's not as fun as just playing through. Who's missing now again? That's right, hold on. Part-time hero. Missing a homeless wreck. Husband lost his business, refused to come back home, living on the streets, too ashamed to face me. Specific place in Yokohama where lots of homeless people gather. So somewhere down here in the south. They're probably more the southwest, since this part's more red light district area.
食べに行きましょう。
なめんなよ。
Ooh, got the bike. But couldn't get anybody else. Okay, just gonna keep my eyes open for any homeless person and talk to all the homeless people we see. Maybe I should go this... Oh, that's a dead end there. I can't go this way around. Unless I could just walk down the street. No, I can't. There's an X. Those are blocked off, so I gotta go this way. We'll find him some other time then. We didn't even knock. How did you know? Oh, we don't gotta fight our way up this time.
会長と差しで話してもいいと許しをもらいました。ああ、聞いてるよ。今日お前らが何をしてきたのかも全部な。
He's a lie. He hasn't been ousted yet.
よくやってくれた。今俺がこうしてられんのもお前らのおかげで。
So this means he owes us a favor, right? And so he'll tell us about the yen?
無事とは言わん。組の2、3割の人間が内を出て近江の側についた。
So didn't just rebel, but defected.
残ったにもわだかまりが残ってる。偉人町の三す組がまがいもんだったと聞かされちゃうな。半品リューマンの長は孫妃に総帥の座を譲ると言ってました。それも聞いてる。何でもお見通しですか。そう遠くない未来を見ることもできる。いずれ清流会は近江連合の傘下に入ることになんだろう。え？この町のグレーゾーンにしか居場所を持てなかった人間には肉の壁こそが
And that defensive line is gone.
だが肉の壁が崩れかけてる今、彼らには死活問題が訪れる。荻窪豊が神通力を失ったと、そういった噂が政界に流れ出した。
News travels fast. I think everybody knew that.
それとなく広めてるそうだ。敵ながら手際がいい。若が長年にわたる幹事長の偽札ビジネス。
But there's no evidence. They squashed all the evidence, right?
民自党は吹っ飛ぶだろう。
He just doesn't have that power anymore, that background power.
この件で口を紡ぐ代わりに荻窪の後釜に収まることができる。あの若さで幹事長とはな。よくわかんねんですが、幹事長ってそんなに
The reigning party of this fictional version of Japan?
幹事長の役割は選挙の指揮と勝利だ。今の青木亮になら思いのまま候補者名簿を作れる。つまり日本の与党を、この国を好きなようにできる。この国を好きなように。だから奴の次の一手は総理に解散総選挙を迫ることだ。
That's a bit lofty, don't you think? The dissolution of parliament. He's actually gonna go for the dissolution of parliament. What's his plan?
ですが私にはあの人よりも総理をお支えできる力があります。
Does he want to fashion
今
himself
総選
shogun?
挙となれば議席の3分の2以上を確約しますよ。何か具体的な策が
Yeah, what is the plan? You dissolve parliament, then what?
選挙区にはブリーチジャパンの支部長たちを立てます。どの地域でも彼らは強い支持を受けています。何よりこの私が後ろ盾ですから、我が党の圧倒的勝利であなたの個人的な政治悲願も叶うでしょう。総理は今ご自身に党内の求心力があるとお思いですか？
They're the largest party analog. They have the incumbent power.
答えにくい答弁は議場でだけにしてほしいね。私を幹事長にした上で解散総選挙。それが飲めなければ荻窪先生の裏の仕事が世に出ます。
But evidence, we torch the evidence. That's why the Gomeiju went homeless.
民自党も消し飛ぶでしょう。いや、しかし都知事が幹事長を兼任した前例などな
何より年齢が若すぎる。
なら私を止められる年寄りを連れてくればいい。もちろんそういう人がいればの話ですが。
Old fossil? Ichiban's an old
ど
fossil.
こかにいらっしゃいますかね。
He asked for an old fossil. I did say before that when this game was, well, new to the West, I watched Punchy play it a lot. But not so much so as to not spoil myself, but I did kind of spoil myself on the election that comes up. Is this where it comes into play then? Because I jumped around a lot, right? Stay for the fights, kind of ditch when it comes to like cutscenes and such. But you pick up on things here or there when watching passively.
近江連合を動かし、馬淵を操った。それをやれるのが今の青木亮の力だ。いや、荒川正人だったな。
See, he knows everything. Yeah. To help out his son? And look at him now, chair. We're acting captain for Omi.
今お前が事の渦中にいるのは巡り合わせに過ぎん。ソープの店長が死んだ時、その場に居合わせたのは偶然だった。
Okay, working for the soap land, absolute chance. We went to Hello Work and the director was willing to work under the table with us. And that put us directly where Mabuchi's scheme was. But being in Yokohama, I don't think that was chance, I think. Because the pretty Omi guy said himself that it was Arakawa's men that dumped the body, brought us here. And then surprise, surprise, here's a fake yen. The big obvious answer is Arakawa sent us here because we are a loose cannon wildcard, and we destroyed that wall, that Ijin 3. That was us. If that was his plan, success, we performed perfectly. If Arakawa's got some hidden plan, I don't see how it helps out to have us destroy the wall of muscle. If his plan is send us here to support his son, it worked.
そう思うよな。
はい、そうですね。
だが、お前が偉人町に流れ着いたのはおそらく必然だろう。
え？どういう意味で？
いつかの偽札、今あるか？
Give us the info dump. It is time for another exposition dump.
会長はこれを誰が俺に持たせたか知ってるっておっしゃいましたよね。
ああ、その偽札を持っていることができた人間はこの世にただ一人。
誰なんです？それは。
荒川真澄だ。
And why would Arakawa have a unfinished or a defect from the Gomijil's counterfeiting?
お前は荒川に撃たれた。
He shot us to put the dollar in. He's about to get it.
お前をこの町に運び込ませるために撃ったんだとしたら、その偽札はこの俺への紹介状だ。もしもお前が俺の元にたどり着いた時、春日一番が荒川真澄の身内だとそう知らせるためのな。
紹介状ってなんでそんなやり方を？
Does he have connection to
俺の
Arakawa?
見立てじゃ、青木亮の野心とはまた別の動きが荒川に
Alright, like I just said though, like I just said, if he sent us to Yokohama with this, the obvious thing is we meddled, we found out where it came from, Namba got that information, gave it to Bleach Japan, and the wall of muscle came down. That's the obvious play. If there's a play that does not support the young master's ambitions, I don't see it yet. So what's he talking about?
別の動き？それ一体？
そこまではわからん。 だがそれを紹介状として使ったのならよほどの事態だと察するがな。
You couldn't tell us all this before then?
あなたと大家さんとはどういう。
Well, you see, when he was a young actor, he was a very big fan of his performances.
だがその話をするのにふさわしい場所は
Back to High End Tower.
平安楼だ。
Are we at least gonna get paid King Duck this time?
平安楼。俺と荒川との因縁は全部あそこから始まった。北京ダッグが好物らしいな、あいつは。
Oh my goodness.
明日のランチでお前にも食わせてやる。席を予約しておこう。
Does this go all the way back to his childhood? Was he the assassin that killed Arakawa's father? And then took him into the Yakuza? Was he the Papa Kazuma to Arakawa's Kiryu? Oh my goodness, if so, there is so much potential for like spin-offs and prequels. Like, I want to see some 70s era Yakuza games. Like, hold on. Where was that? Not that. Where's... Okay, just give me YouTube. But I don't know all the titles. Which one was it? Not Seiryu Kai Encounter, not Gomijil Encounter. I'm not finding it. Oh well. Oh well, oh well. Those fat beats you got Friday? They got the potential, they got the video and audio stylings that they need. I think there is massive potential and I want to see it. Kiwami lunchbox set. Pepper, garlic, mushroom, carrot, and mysterious fruit. 500 HP and 300 MP for the entire party. Entire party. So I gotta get this guy all the peppers, garlics, mushrooms, carrots, and fruit. Cause 200, 200, 500, 300. I think I might need to do some cultivation. What? I can't go outside. Who do I need to talk to? Nanba. Yeah. We can't use the door till we talk to you. Give us a key. He locked us inside to make sure we couldn't escape this conversation. Yeah, I was half dead. Hoshino? No. Chief. Wait, the homeless camp chief told him to heal us, even before we begged to be included into the camp. Another angle I could not have predicted. because they don't want a body in their homeless camp. That's police investigation. Then again, Namba said, "You glad you're alive? Trash is taken out in a couple of days." Does the chief have ties to Arakawa too? So we got to talk to the chief next?
Oh.
We gotta. How could I say no to bait like that? Have I got any seeds on me? I do. Sure. Lilies, pansies are rare. Alright, so Chief is down here. How far away am I? Let's go ahead and stop with the baseball guy too. Because we sorted through a few side stuff on Friday afternoon, but we did not continue the baseball guy's thing. We got the info we needed, I think. Well, no, we spoke to the guy and that was it, and come back and tell him what happened. While being stalked by a guy who was just off screen all the time.
Ew.
Hey, the guy who stalks us, who are you? Kudo. Is he a journalist? He is a journalist. I was thinking right, that with a face like this, he doesn't look rough enough to be sent by the manager to beat us up for getting too close. He followed us all over town, to all these Yakuza battles, into Hoshino's office. He was hoping for dirt. He thought there'd be collusion, and instead he's getting honesty. Inside info on the manager, okay. Well, they're dead. They're in the river. They're over in the Tokyo Bay now. Journalism is actually a very dangerous career. There have been so many killed within like 2022 alone. Rose Blossom. I'm guessing it's not a flower store. And Ichiban has been through worse gangster dens. We're gonna be fine by ourselves. And then those in power are going to say you're not being objective, it's not journalism if you're not objective, make it more even-sided. And in doing so, Truth is buried and power is maintained. New job unlocked your list. Okay, where is Red Blossom? It's not those guys. That it? Also, this is blue. Who are you tied to? I'm tempted to start it just to see. Because those guys have been setting it there for a while. I thought the three guys only two. Too many guys that way. I want to make progress now. I did enough grinding. I'm honestly amazed that we're at over 30 Tojo Clan crests right now. We've been picking up a lot of them. I didn't think it was this much. Okay, let's see what the Tai Chi's about. A guy in the left is trying his best, but he's still new at it. Now hold it up to your face just like this. Wait. All the wood I've collected. All the wood I collected. All the nails I collected. For the guy who wants wood and nails to build a bookcase. None of those matter, because I gotta collect these old karate boards. And then probably pick up nails some... come on. I thought I... Okay, alright. Keep it going. I got so much wood.
Nah.
And this guy's a millionaire now. He could buy more wooden boards. I thought it meant like if I give him my wood, so we can make his own boards. But I guess this is alright, just a small fight to get the wood. But a small fight to get the nails, I guess. These poor guys are so low level because they've been waiting for this for ages. The karate is too weak. I feel bad for that. I've been holding off for ages. It didn't scale with the rest of our levels. But the wood! Do I get the wood? Oh, there they are. You left them behind. That's consent. Oh, there you go. We got proper consent. As many as I want. That means all of them. I got nails though. I got 82 nails. If this is early game, sure, 1 or 2 nails or 5 nails. That's not going to be enough for a bookshelf. But 82. Okay. Where are the nails now then? Here? Are those the nails? over at the Warman's workshop. And continuation here is for the Rose Blossom. Okay, let's go take the cab down then. Oh yeah, talk to the chief, not go to the Seiryu. Okay. So that's fine. And this is supposed to be like time before the lunch date. Then we got time to mess around here. That is a nice bat. That bat has so many nails. I got good nails in my pocket. I got 82 good nails in my pocket. And I gotta get these bent up used nails.
Yeah.
Ichiban is so simple. Game. Okay, oh there we go. I thought it was gonna crash on me. Oh, couldn't stop to get the guy in. So far to go to fill his bond.
Oh.
And the bat is mine. And now Jinai-san is gonna be where? South of Sakura River Street. Sakura River. There's Sakura Lane. Sakura River Street. There he is. Okay, and while we're in the area, we can try to see if we can't find any homeless person whose wife is looking for him. I was watching through do some Yakuza 7 speedruns since Punchy rated him over the weekend. And you know how the fights seem to disappear? If you talk to someone or go into a restaurant or something? Apparently that's actual tech, like... If you interact with a vending machine, then fights just vanish. Any interactions make fights vanish, which is pretty cool. I hadn't realized it was any single thing-on-thing action that makes it happen. We step inside, we come on out, those guys are gone. Oh, they're there. There's an interaction. But if I spoke to him... And they're gone. But the spawn rate is really high, so they come back anyway. So watching through do it. It's like constantly walking into vending machines to make people disappear. You homeless? Any interactable homeless men? No interactable homeless men? Those guys over there? You see him? You see him? They are gone. Small. I can give him flowers. Oh, that's it? Oh. Can't be flirty with Kan-san. Good. Throw them together. These skater boys are fast. Also, this guy looking older than Tony Hawk. Okay, so where is G9? I could have given him the very good wood and very good nails I've been collecting, but this works out. I've also got good wood and nails, but... Ichiban. Thought outside the box. My mind... What? Okay. Alright. This time, Ichiban, John Malkovich, me. The guy's a craftsman who knows what he's doing. That's a very cute cat. Okay. I thought that noise was his thumb for a second. We have stronger wood, though. Oh, there's many kitties! That's pretty cute. This guy kicks himself so much. They were friends. Him and the kid are friends. And there's the young master right now. Running to see him.
Oh. Oh.
He loves it. See, he loves it. He's gonna paint it, he's gonna take it to college with him. He's gonna have it shipped over when he goes study abroad in America. To make friends with a Yakuza who's trying to buy out the entire Japanese government. Isazaki Road, they do got some cheap restaurants there. Oh no. Oh no, that's gonna be the dad. The dad isn't going to like seeing his kid cavort and get presents from strange old homeless men. We're gonna go up to the restaurant in Isazaki Road to have a nice victory brunch. And we're going to see the papa throw the bookshelf to the ground and smash it and pull at the kid's arm and make him cry. And then we're gonna beat up the dad and give him a life lesson. They're not despawning? Maybe it doesn't bring up a dialogue. I guess you gotta bring up a dialogue of some kind to make him despawn. Look, I'm learning slowly from watching bits and pieces of things. Peacemaker attacking us. Attack down. Actually worked. Oh, I got back up. I was trying to see if everybody could get him while he's down. One whole point of damage. The buffs are no joke. Okay, Chief. Chief, need to give us some answers. Romantically watching the trash flow by. That is cute. He's got a cigarette on a toothpick to make a cigarette holder.
の相棒が気になっていることがあるってんで聞きました。俺がここに運び込まれた時の話です。
あの日、あんたが一番を見殺しにしなかった理由、そして病院に運ぶでもなかった理由、もしよかったら話しちゃもらえませんか？そうか。わかった。話してもいい。どうせもう潮時だろうからな。潮時？ああ。このホームレス街には昔から秘密の取り決めがある。ここで村長と呼ばれるまとめ役に代々引き継がれてきた。
So he hasn't been here for 50 whole years.
そりゃどういう？不定期に運び込まれてくる。
Oh.
死体の処理だよ。え？
So that's why Arakawa sends him here.
運び込んでくるのは荒川組ってカムロ町のヤクザだ。見返りに俺たちはいくらか
And yet, you patched us up instead of dumping us.
荒川組ってマジっすか？でも昔からってことは登場会の時の。
詳しくは知らん。ただそういう仕組みができてた。俺がここに住み着くずっと前からな。処理する死体はいろいろだ。撃たれたのやら刺されたの殴
Do they go in the river or the trash? Oh.
ゴミの山の下に穴掘って埋めちまう。何体埋まってるかは知らん。バブルの頃は月に一度はあったらしい。俺が村長になった後も3人運び込まれてきた。
殺しの荒川組か。
ただし運ばれてきたのに息があった場合はさらに裏の取り決めがある。いや、今までの話も十分裏でしょ。
運び込まれた人間に息があった場
You
合
kill him.
死んだことにして救って逃がす。
So this isn't even the first time
なん
then.
でそんなこと？自分を死んだことにしたいって人間はいつの時代にもいるもんだ。借金で夜逃げしたいやつ、組織に狙われて逃げているやつ、そういう連中をここに送り込んで死んだことにして逃がしてやる。
Which means, if this was the Arakawa agreement, this means that the deadly assassin Arakawa even had moments where he took pity on somebody and set them off this way, instead of killing them. He gets to pay, and he gives them a second chance at life. Arakawa is truly a man of many layers.
もちろん代わりに金は取るんだろうがな。とはいえ荒川組にしたってバレちゃまずい仕事だ。だからめったにないケースなんだがな。
じゃあ俺の場合もその取り決めがあったからあんたは俺を助けてくれた。
そういうことだ。
俺を運び込んできたのはどんなやつでした？
荒川組のもんだろうが俺もそんなのまで確かめやしない。そいつは車のトランクから血まみれのお前さんを下ろして、そして相場通りの金を俺に握らせるとすぐに帰ってった。最後まで一言も口を聞かずにな。
Yeah. The guy knows your luck and he's a good enough assassin. He can aim right to the left of your heart by an inch.
死んでくれ
Not even an inch, a centimeter practically.
頼んだぞユイジあなんだ今のおやさん俺を撃った後何か言ってたみたいなんだよ
Yeah.
多分頼んだ
Counting on you to die.
ユイジって
なんだそれ。
いや確かに言ってたんだ夢じゃねえと思うんだがよ
よう、一番。希望を持つなとは言わねえ。だがな、お前がここに来た時、マジで生きるか死ぬかの
This is
瀬戸
the
際
man
だ
that
った。
found out the hard truth of
ちょっ
Mizue.
とした行き違いがありゃ死んでたはずだ。お前が荒川のことを信じたくなってるのはわかるけどよ。俺にはちょっと。
それでもおやっさんは俺を撃たなきゃならなかった会合に来てた他の極道たちの目があったからいやなんでもねえよ
Taking a pretty big gamble though, because that's if the homeless camp is anybody who could heal him from a gunshot like that. It's about time when I say it's about time. It's only 1:30 here. And I still want to find a homeless husband. Not for myself. Just to clarify. Okay, river does go all the way down there. Use some of that fruit tech. Guys down the road.
どちらまで行かれますかそうですか
Guys down the road are gone. I don't mind fighting them, just the encounter rate is so high in these Yakuza games. Do I have any? Not that that's right. I've already reported in bulk when I had my bugs. But as the Donuts Lady proved, there's a chance that whoever I'm looking for could be inside a building. They might not even be outside. One knock down here. That's just where the bonus dungeon is. Is the inside of Chiban Confections? I wouldn't blame him if he was. We can no longer use this office for management. It is simply a satellite office. And my Kokoro there goes wherever we go. She is a true heart of the company. Place where lots of homeless people hang out is here. Then where is he? He's not the shogi guy, I hope. I don't think he's in the popo. Could I go upstairs? There's also verticality. No! There's a shiny! So we could be hiding in an above area. Inside something, in an above area. There's so many places to hide in here. And I've simply got to get lucky. of sad because that blue light there from the stairs, like a person leaning against a rail. It gave me hope and dashed it right away. And this right here was more critical than the Peking duck. We have to get a man off the streets and back home. I'm trying to keep within the district, because they said a place where home was gathered. And that is this district in general. Clearly, I'm having difficulty with the vending machine tech. Is it hit? No, it's not hit. Maybe he's in the hello work. Homeless but trying to find a job? So he doesn't have to go home to his wife ashamed because he's hung up on that? No? It's not you? Can't go back there? It was a good idea. I'll stand by it. I'll make it a circuit around this district, and if I don't see him, then I don't see him. I've already been down the street though. Been up the alley too. And I've been down the way to the romance workshop, and haven't seen him there either. Twist fragrance. Thought I saw something here. I thought I saw an arrow. Oh wait, this is a I don't think this is him. I think this is a sub-story that I've been avoiding this whole time. Dumpster of Demise, because sub-stories are separate from Baito Hero. You can get the goofy music. No longer upside down, man.
ありがとな。あんたそこで何してたんだ？どうやったらあんな状況になるんだよ。別に俺は怪しいもんじゃないよ。ただのしげないホームレスさ。
But this isn't the right homeless guy.
しげさんって呼ばれてる。宝探し？うん。あまり大きな声では言えねえんだがな。このゴミ山にはなかなかのお宝が眠ってんだよ。それを取ろうとしたらハマってしまってな。こんなゴミ山にお宝だと？とてもそんなもんある。
Yeah, man. What's some casual industrial waste?
確かに表面的にはただのゴミ山だ。だがお宝はその奥に眠ってんだよ。例えばこんなもんとかな。
What is that, a watch?
高そうな時計だな。これ一つで100万の代物だ。100万？なんでそんなもの捨ててあるんだよ。ここ本当は何なんだ？ どうもこのゴミ捨て場はヤクザ連中が処分に困ったもの
Oh,
を不法投
so he
棄して
finds
る場所みたい
watches,
でよ。
blades,
いろいろ
the
掘り
occasional
返してみた
body.
ら思ったよりも儲かっちまってな。おいおい
Some of those bags do look kind of
大丈
stained.
夫なのかそれ見つかったらいろいろヤバそうだな。心配いらねえよ。まだ一回も見られてないし。いらんもんだから捨ててるわけだし、文句言わないって。そうは言ってもな。
We're gonna have to save him from some goons who are to be don't worry. He's gonna be diving for gold. They'll come here to dump something. They'll see him in their spot. Then we gotta save him.
俺はやめておくぜ。そうか？捨ててあるものなんだから遠慮なんていらねえのにな。それなら今日の礼ってことで俺が拾ったものを今度あんたに譲って
Sure, I'll take his free labor.
そういえばあんた名前はなんて言うんだ？俺は春日だ。んじゃ春日さん楽しみに待ってろよ。そんじゃまたな。あいつ
No.
本当に大
In
丈
this
夫な
town,
の
in
か？
this series.
なんか気になるし、また後で様子を見に来るとするか。
Hey, there's a back way over here. Hidden homeless husband? No hidden homeless husband. Didn't see him over there. That's not him. Can't hop the fence, sadly. There's a journal list. Gomi guy? Well, there's gotta be a reason to look at the garbage over here. But he's back. Wait. No! No! The bookshelf! Okay, first things first. First, I'm gonna stand right over here where it's safe. All the way out here where it's safe. Then I'm gonna grab myself a BRB. And when I come back, we got the thing to find at the dump. We got the rose blossom. And we'll work our way up to the Heian Tower and get some Peking duck. Some BRB.
腰が張るぜ。しゃ
And back already. So, while my tea finishes boiling, what did I say? Papa was gonna throw out the bookshelf. I thought it was gonna be when we get to the restaurant first. That is a huge group over there. That's like 2 groups in one. See what happens when I let the high encounter rate not get bought, and they start crowding into each other. But first, bookshelf! Yeah, Shotokun's bookshelf. And Jinai's gonna see that, and he's going to assume the worst. It's okay, All Might. You didn't know. He didn't see the father standing off in the distance. He thinks he isn't accepted by Shota, but it's really Papa who's awful. Like, sure, you know, I can understand the dad not wanting him to cavort with strange old men that he doesn't know. That's fair enough. But tossing out the gift, I bet you anything that the dad's gonna be way too harsh and stern, even to Shota-kun. I can't blame him. But hey, he's got the bookshelf, so if Shota-kun ever comes back, which I doubt he will, he's got to have gotten a beating from his dad by this point. There's Ojinai-san back at the bridge, and there's my tea finally finished boiling. Alright, he said later, we'll check on him later. Let's go do some baseball here. Then we get Peking duck. Especially since I cannot seem to find that homeless husband anywhere. Checked all through here. Checked all through here. And the homeless primarily coagulate around here. And couldn't seem to find him anywhere. Haven't checked inside the arcade. What if he's in the What if he's in the arcade? What if it's less he's gone homeless? And more, he simply stays in the arcade, den ganzen Tag, and never comes home. He wasn't at the Hello Work. He wasn't in Ichiban Confections. He wasn't in the camp itself. I couldn't see him in there. I didn't check inside here.
Oh.
Bye. And by luck, they're boasting about it while I'm in here. That's telling him, man. You're telling him in no uncertain. You gave him a veiled threat. So, we beat him up now or what? Somebody who doesn't have an entire party in his pocket? Oh, he's got his own party in his pocket. Never mind, then I was wrong. Are they going to take it out front? Because they'll be ready to go right now. Well, I guess the art's loading. Which is a shame, haven't had a proper in-club fight in ages. Oh, they run away! Not what I meant to do. Are you still up, Nanba? Oh my goodness, that job is not for you. Gotta get you some more stats. Demon Slash. It would have worked. Just didn't hit very hard. Steel ball to the balls. $20,000 though. Machiavellian manager Suji Dex. Wait, but there's the assistant manager, but I guess his class must have been Machiavellian instead. Or him. Either way, I guess everyone else wasn't part of the Suji Dex, or wasn't you? The article in the publication that has been pressured to drop articles. This guy's got to put it online, as well as leaking to the press as well. Well, not really until he is the press, but still, he needs more than one outlet. I gotta go on. Oh, where is he? Where's Enzai? Over where the other guy was. They gotta be old pals after this. There's another new sub-story over there that I haven't started yet, don't want to start yet. But there's also a sign guy. And I do need... I'm assuming Sandwich Man are people with those signs on them. Okay, there are more. If it was just the one, that would take forever. That's 3, right? Because if so, if that counts, then all I'll need is 3 more of those encounters. It does, okay. That's confirmation. I just so to see them outside the parking lot. Did he have a requirement that we met that? Because if he was free, I was gonna doubt his ability. Yeah, he's talking confidence. We must have met some confidence threshold. Super rare, Hikaru. Cool. How much further? All up the road. You know what? That's what cabs are for. To the north one, so I could avoid going through this. No, no, not DLC. Still too warm. Probably want to go. Whose thing is this fake? Oh, here. Nope, no more sub-stories. At least no more new ones. Not gonna get caught up again. HPMP is alright. Man, you've been waiting for the Peking duck for 19 years.
そうしたいですけど、支払いはこれじゃあまずいですもんね。
Wish he could pay, says the multi-millionaire. Head of a billion yen company who could easily pull another million easily. Super easily.
どうやらゆっくり飯を楽しむ気分じゃないか。うまい北京ダック、俺にも気持ちよく食えるようにしてください。あなたとおやさんがそういう関係なのか。俺に気持たせたのはあなたですよ。偉人帳の偽札は戦後間もなくから人知れず作られていた。先代の清流会と半品流マン、その一握りの幹部だけが知る極秘の事業だ。ただしその他に何人か偽札の運び屋を雇ってもいた。運び屋？そのうちの一人が旅回りの役者だった男、荒川敏夫だ。
So that's why Papa Arakawa was shot initially?
荒川真澄の父親だ。え
Because introduction, him getting kills out of nowhere. Thought maybe it was like the wife's boyfriend got a max or something.
トラックいっぱいに詰めた1億あった偽札を紛失してしまったと言ってきた。そいつはどんな理由だろうが許されることじゃない。
Is that how? Wait a minute, wait a minute. I was thinking maybe that's how. the dad was able to treat Kitty Arakawa to a very lavish Peking duck meal. If they were successful actors, he might have hid some money away. Possibilities. Either dad was skimming to support his son, like father, like son in the present day, or mom got a hold of it. Because she was pretty vicious. She was doing anything for the money, even scarring her own child. Which way to go, Hoshino?
清流会は他の運び屋たちの手前けじめをつけなければならなかっただが偽札のことを知る人間は一握りの幹部だけだけじめを取るにしても組の下っ端に任せることはできなかっただから先代はいずれ組の後目になる
The gunman himself, just like Papa Kazuma for Kiryu.
ってことはまさか会長そうだつまり俺は荒川敏夫荒川真澄の父親を殺した人間で荒川敏夫と個室にいたのが誰かは事の直前まで知らなかったそれがまだ14の息子だと分かった時にはもう引き返すことはできなかった
The man trained him up to be like you?
殺された親を最初に発見するのがその子になるそう分かっててもなおだ後で知ったことだが偽札が紛失したのは荒川敏夫の妻とその愛人が盗んだからだった
Back to the mom.
二人は海に沈んで消えた死体も上がっちゃいないがな
Fell into the ocean like it was some kind of accident.
ああそして座長を失った一座もその後解散荒川真澄は役者仲間数人と流れ者になった何者も頼れない彼らが生きるには極道にでもなるしかなかったんだろう東京のカムロ町でな荒川が入ったのは東上界の枝で氷川興産って組だずいぶんきついとこだったらしい殺しも平気で請け負うような組だったみたいだからなだから氷川興産はしょっちゅう死体の処理に追われていた
This begins a tradition of Tokyo families dumping bodies here.
荒川真澄も当然それを手伝わされたわけだがただその死体の始末に彼はわざわざ横浜の偉人町のホームレス街を使うようになっていった東京の組なのにどうして少しでも横浜に来る機会を増やすためだそうすれば父親が殺された町で犯人を探すことができるからな
Is that the crux of Arakawa's ambition? That it supports his son's ambitions for politics is coincidental. But by supporting his son's ambitions, what he's really doing is getting to Hoshino's at it.
そうかその時から親さんは偉人町のホームレスと死体の始末を荒川は偉人町に通っては執拗に前科者や極道の顔を探し続けたたった一つの手がかりを頼りになあの日一瞬だけ見た怪しいボーイの顔それだけをひたすら追い続けたそして事件から7年が経っていたある日俺のもとにこの平安楼への招待状が届いた差出人は荒川真澄素性を隠す気もないその手紙に 俺は逃げられるもんじゃないと悟った。
I will say though, encounters at the Heian Tower interest me so much more than the constant encounters at the Millennium Tower. Hey, Swedish guy. Yeah, it's another big one, but it's not as big as the whole hour-long exposition dump on the start of Friday. We're getting lots of exposition, but more evenly paced.
だからボディーガードも誰もつけず、俺はたった一人で荒川からの招待に応じたんだ。一人で？でもそりゃ危ねえだろうな。きっと殺されるだろうと思ったさ。じゃあ
Such is the way of the Yakuza Ichiban. That's where Machismo would play.
どの道ろくな死に方はできん家業だ。あの時の子供に殺されるのならいくらかマシなんじゃねえかってな。俺にとってあの殺しは喉に刺さった小骨みてえに引っかかってずーっと消えなかった。
How often do bones get stuck in throats for the metaphor to work?
今お前の座ってる席に荒川も座ったよ。ここに？まだ20歳を過ぎたかどうかってその目はもう何人も殺めて
Yeah, could have been 2021 at the time. Entire adolescence as a murderer.
俺はなぜ荒川敏夫をやらなきゃならなかったのか、その理由をありのままに伝えた。どうせ殺される身だ。偉人帳の秘密だった偽札のことも全て話した。
We got his hands on it?
その間銃を手にしていた荒川はいつでも好きな時に俺を殺せたはずだった。
Because that was another background mystery. How did he get his hands on a defect counterfeit bill that shouldn't have left in Shijo?
全く口を挟まず全てを聞き終えると荒川はゆっくりと席を立った。そのまま出て行こうとする荒川を俺は引き止めた。復讐しに来たんじゃねえのかってな。で、大家さんはあんたがふてぶてしく俺の正体を無視してくれりゃ背中から撃てたのにな。そう言って出てったよ。大家さん。1984年に日本の満札は聖徳太子から福沢諭吉に変わった。その時自分の組を持つまでになっていた荒川に俺は贈り物をした。贈り物？ああ、福沢諭吉が書かれている新しい偽札を送ったんだ。それもわざわざ裏面を白紙にした特注のエラー品をな。
Why would you do that though? This is supposed to be the huge secret, and you gave it to a small family. A small family in a different clan or different city?
そんなもの説明は難しいな。まあ強いて言えば恩義とけじめの気持ちだ。恩義とけじめ。ああ、俺は荒川の正体を受けたあの日殺されるはずの人間だったんだ。だが彼は俺の命を取らず胸に仕えていたものさえ消し去ってくれた。それだけじゃねえ。偉人さんの均衡を保つことも彼のおかげで続けられたと言っても過言じゃないんだ。
By keeping him alive? To maintain the three?
荒川には途方もない恩を受けた。だがけじめの気持ちも忘れちゃならねえとずっと思ってきた。その気持ちの印がそのエラーの偽札だ。偽札の秘密は俺や偉人帳の急所だ。だが その秘密が保たれ、ずっと偉人さんが成り立っているのは荒川のおかげだという気
In the
持ちと
sense that you gave him the secret, he said
そして
nothing.
もし俺を生かしておいたことが
But he might have.
見込み違いだと思うことがあれ
This is
ば
probably how the young master found
い
out.
つでもそいつを使って俺を好きにすればいい。その二つの気持ちがそれなんだよ。
That gift could have been the Agent 3's downfall more so than Ichiban being here was.
そのつもりで実は裏書きに一筆入れたな。恩義平行を忘れず、賞や罰を常に適切に与えられるという様子を例えた言葉だ。俺が背負っているものにふさわしいと思って書いたんだが、さすがにほとんど消えちまったようだな。
It was right there this whole time, on an object we could not analyze.
そういうことだったのか。しかし今、その偽札を持った男が俺の前に現れた。それは俺だけにわかる荒川からのメッセージに他ならない。お前という男が荒川真澄にとって大切な身内だということだ。おやさんが俺を大切な身内
If he
だと。
does, he's got a funny way of showing it.
荒川もその偽札の大事さは理解しているはずだ。だがな、それを手放し、お前に託した意
Yeah,
味
but what did that do? That led to us dismantling the entire organization here.
じゃないのか。
We tore everything out, told Omi's taken over.
だとすれば、カムロ町でお前を撃ったのは荒川の本意じゃなかったと考えるべきだ。撃ったのは殺すために撃ったんじゃなく、お前を生かして。
In doing so, everything he's worked for is fallen
たどり着か
apart.
せるために撃った。違うか。今俺にわかるのはせいぜいここまでだが。いえ、ありがとうございます、会長。
We wouldn't have been anywhere half
そっか。
as nosy into everything if he simply told us all this when he first could have.
でも判断すんのはお前さんだ。俺は知ってることを話して。ねえ、いいんです。十分で
And where's the Peking duck?
す。
18 years later, we're still not getting the Peking duck. He's having his drink. We're just sitting here listening with no food in front of us.
俺の仲間も同じことを言ってたんです。俺にとっちゃ、その仲間も、もちろん会長も信頼できる人です。
I want to see a mod that does nothing more than, how would you put it? Redraws this scene, reanimates it, but with plates of food in front of him. And so periodically he's got like the Peking duck in his mouth, chewing while he talks.
だから信じれるんです。そして、
And one more thing, where's the duck?
俺自身もおやっさんを信じなきゃいけねえって改めて思いました。バスが、はい、お前荒川とは血縁か。まさかそんなんじゃありませんよ。そうか。あいつはいい若い衆を持って幸せもんだな。親としてさぞかし鼻が高いだろう。
Never mind, it's here. Unless there's gonna be a callback to the father Awakawa's murder. No, it's real duck. It's not a gun. Never mind, they actually do get their duck. You never get to see it. But 18 years he's been waiting for this duck and it's finally happened. That's all I care about. 18 years.
「荻窪幹事長の急病と辞任で大きく揺れる永田町」 政界のドンと言われた幹事長の後ろ盾をなくした首相が衆議院の解散を
Doesn't
表
that
明
really
いた
surprise
しま
me
し
how
た。
casually they're about dissolving parliament?
解散総選挙により改めて民意を問うことで新たな内閣、新たな民事党を打ち出して
New
いきたい。
cabinet, so maybe
そ
it's
う考えております。
さらに荻窪幹事長の後任として東京都知事の青木良氏を任命したことも発
so
表され
Ogikubo
まし
is
た。
being replaced for real.
現職知事が与党の幹事長を兼任するのは前例がなく、大胆な人事として波紋を
Oh
呼ぶ
no,
ことが
Heian
予想さ
Tower,
れま
there's
す。
no way it's a crappy duck. By dissolve parliament, I wonder if that means that the very branch of parliament no longer exists, or if they just mean like
ご容体
dissolve
いか
the
がで
seats,
すか
re-elect everybody.
元幹事長。
Because I was thinking right. Simply completely remove parliament. And I was like, what? No way. That's too huge. It's impossible. That wouldn't be small news. But if they simply mean everybody's got to get re-elected, okay. Big move, it makes a bit more sense in a parliamentary system. I thought he was going to go full on Shogun, right? And just like completely destroy the democracy. I was like, no way. No way. What are your plans, young master? How could you possibly make a move that huge and get away with it?
知事ともあろう人間が字も読めないのか。面会謝絶だ。
病院のルールを守れと。
当たり前だ。
病院の細かいルールをとやかく言う前に、あなたはどうなんです
to Aoki,
偽札作りは国のルールを根底から崩しかねない重罪
says
で
the
す。
guy using the Omi
殺
Alliance
が何人の
as his
命
muscle.
を救ったと思ってる。100や200では効かんのだぞ。道路や法律を作る政治家は5万といるが、セーフティーネットからこぼれた人間を救える政治家はそうはいない。お前にそれだけの器量があるのか。
あなたとは使い道が違いますが、器量は持ち合わせていますよ。だからこうして引き継ぎの挨拶に来たんです。分刻みのスケジュールを縫ってね。
都知事が幹事長を兼任するなど聞いたこともない。
あなた方老人にとってこの先起こることは全てが前代未聞の出来事になるでしょう。だが1年も経てばそれがこの国の日常となる。それが私が作り出す
Is that really a new
新たなこの国
standard?
の
A
政治です。
politician using the Yakuza to get what they want. That's not exactly innovation here.
青二歳が
青2歳ね。覚えていますか？10年前、私が初めて政界に進出した区議選のことを。民事党の推薦を希望する私をあんたは罵った。ブリーチジャパンなど現実を知らない子
Wait a
供
minute.
たちの
Wait a minute. I know it's not. In universe logic, it's not. But asset-wise, is this not the exact same room that that Saiko's dad was laying in when he was about to be euthanized? The same wall plugs, the same bed, the same desk, it's the exact same desk, the same wall furnishings? I think it is. I think this is the exact same room.
学園祭だと言ってね。荻窪さんの選挙区は神奈川2区でしたね。次の総選挙ではブリーチジャパンからあそこに立候補者を
This
立
is
て
the
ます
election part for us
も
then.
ちろん民事党
We gotta beat
の
Bleach Japan in
候補として
politics.
どんな気分ですか？現実を知らない子供たちに全てを持っていかれるのは。
Again, not idealistic. Young Master is being very conservative in his politics.
神奈川2区で我々の候補が当選するのは確
At least
実
at
で
the sense
しょ
that his methods is exactly
ま
the
ずは
same.
手始めに偉人町のゴミ掃除から始めなくてはね。あそこは不法投棄の温床ですから。
彼らをゴミ呼ばわりするのか。
いいえ、ゴミ以下です。
なんだと。
社会のセーフティーネットからこぼれた者たちと呼ぶべきですか？しかしそもそもそうなったのは グレーゾーンに甘え続けた彼らの責任では。
Can you really expect anything more from a guy whose training was in economics and political science? This man down here actually lived through some hardship, so he's actually the one honest corrupt politician. And there he goes on his deathbed. Then you have your very typical poli-sci plus economics and nothing else.
自己責任の果てに行く当てを失った人間などゴミ以下ですよ。どうなろうが私の知ったことではありません。
That's what happens when you don't emphasize the humanities in education.
長話が過ぎましたか。元幹事長、ぜひ長生きしてくださいよ。私は心からそう思っているんですから。
And he calls himself the idealistic one.
綺麗に再開発された偉人帳が完成した暁にはその目で見ていただきたいので、そしてその時の元幹事長の顔を私もこの目で見たいので。
And load complete. Magic. Oh, the mushrooms are done.
ここが春日君たちのアジト？
なあ、遠慮することはねえ。くつろいでくれ。
まあくつろげる感じでもないけど。
私は特段の文句はありませんね。手狭なことを
How much space did they need? There's plenty of
どい
chairs.
つもこいつも随分上から目線だな。勝手に転がり込んできた分際で。
勝手だなんて。ちゃんと南波さんの許可をいただきましたよ。
半純義から止めてくれなんて頼まれたら、俺の立場的にも断る。
Nanba also likes the pretty boys.
まあコミジュルが燃えちゃったわけだしね。他の仲間はどうしてるの？
現在監視システムの復旧に努めていますが、完全復旧にはまだ時間がかかるでしょう。
家が焼けた半純義はともかく、蝶までここに引っ越してくること
He's joining the party, man. We're getting Chinese
引
Majima.
退した俺がいつまでも景品飯店に住むわけにいかないでしょ。示しがつかないからね。だから俺も家なしなのよ。
だからって揃いも揃ってうちに来るか？
人が集まる場所には情報も集まります。ここを有意義に活用していきましょう。
情報か。その後ブリーチジャパンの方はあんだけ暴れまくった
They
んだ
don't
から
know yet.
警察も動いたんじ
They
ゃ
do
ない
not know about the political aspect of it.
警察？春日君ニュース見
Or
て
at
ない
least Kasuga doesn't.
そういやここんとこ見てねえな。
コミジュルの一件でブリーチジャパンは偉人帳や日本中で株を上げたよ。
はあ？
They have so little empathy that when a migrant community neighborhood goes up into flames, they celebrate and gain in reputation.
テレビも新聞も報道はこう。警察さえ手出しできない不法占拠集団コミジュル。そこに危険を顧みず突入した勇気あるブリーチジャパンってね。
そんなの随分偏った言い方だな。
それだけじゃありませんよ。ブリーチジャパンに抗ってコミジュルが火を放った。そしてその火災で代表の小笠原が死亡したと。
Perished.
小笠原が
They captured him back from
どう
us.
いうことだ？俺たちは火災の後に小笠原を拉致って自
And
分
then they captured him back.
そうよ。あいつ近江連合に助け出されてまんまと逃げたはずよ。ってことは
Oh, they planted the body. They killed him and blamed the
そ
Gomijul.
うまさかでしょうね。おそらく近江連合に殺されたのでしょう。正義のために殉死した革命の英雄に仕立て上げられてね。
革命の英雄？なんだいそれ？
小笠原は青木との関係をベラベラ喋った男。 始末しなきゃいけなかったわけでしょ。でもただ始末されたんじゃない。コミジュルが炎上した件で負傷して死んじまったことにすれば、事件性も感じないから警察も病院も疑わない。しかもグレーゾーンの撤廃に立ち向かっている最中の悲劇的な死。
Revolutions with no intersectionality?
演出のおまけ付きってこと。くそ、敵ながらいちいち完璧な連中だぜ。
どうしますか。今から警察に行って小笠原を拉致していたことを話してみますか。
無駄だな。警察は馬淵の息がかかった連中だらけだ。そんなことしたらどうせ別容疑で捕まるだけだ。
全てはあの青木って男の手のひらで踊らされているってことなのね。完璧に。
Police used to be in everybody's pockets. Gomichul, Naoman, and the Seiryu, and now it's just all Mubuchi.
でも完璧って言ったってよ。ブリーチジャパンの連中がコミジルに乗り込んだのも不法侵入じゃねえかよ。そこは結果論ってやつかな。確かに不法侵入だけど、今の世論の流れからそれを問題視する人はいないからね。警察も検挙しようがない。
このままだとコミジルもハンピン・リューマンも偉人町に居場所がなくなることは間違いありません。そして我々に味方しかくまってくださっているあなた方も同様でしょう。大変差し出がましいようですが、もし皆さんに行くあてがあれば早々に相談された方がよろしいかと。
Remember the brothel? Was the homeless camp?
俺はここに残って連絡を待たなきゃいけね
え。連絡？
荒川のおやつさんはそう遠くないうちにある博打を打ちます。その時には一人でも多くの味方が必要になります。
So Arakawa's plan is still a mystery to me then, because I thought what his plan was send me here to put my nose into business, because that's what Ichiban does best, and do what he does best to topple down the wall of muscle, and he has. That is success. And then I thought, well, if what Arakawa's been doing was trying to find his father's killer, maybe he's doing this to get to him, and that just coincidentally helps out Aoki. But it turns out no, because he already knows about Hoshino. Hoshino sent him a whole stack of cash. So if Arakawa's angle isn't to destroy the Aegean 3, I have no idea what it is yet.
一人でも多くの味方って、これ以上はまだ話せません。すいません、三つ。また連絡させてもらいます。
そうですか。しかしその荒川真澄は春日さんを撃った張本人なのだ。
Yeah, but Hoshino told us he did it out of love.
殺すために撃ったんじゃなかったんだ。俺を生かすために撃ったんだよ。
生かすために撃つとはどういうこと？
まあその話は長くなるから今度酒でも飲みながらやろう。とりあえず蝶も加わったことだし、いろいろと準備をしようぜ。
That sounds like he's officially in the party.
どうなるかわからねえだろ。金も道具も揃えといた方がいい。
賛成。
Join the party, which means Nanba is now out. Nanba has been boosted up to max level of bond, so he gets a full XP count whether or not he's in the party. With the fall of the Great Wall of Muscle and Yokohama's rising crime rate, the city's villains grow even more powerful. Formidable, never-before-seen foes. Well, they were started to cap battle in level 23 or so, and that's getting easy. So I guess they got it advanced now. Masao's rather demanding experience as a leader of Yokohama Liumang has toughened him up against bleeding, fear, rage, and silence. He doesn't bleed. Or maybe he does, but he's got a very low chance to. That's pretty hardcore. And against fear and silence is great too, because silence means he can't use his skills. Skills are powerful. Fear means he wastes so many turns doing nothing but wetting himself. The Chinese Majima doesn't know fear. garlic? Haven't got any pepper seeds. Okay, but first. Bond level 3, you gotta stay. Bond level 5, one of you are out. And sorry, Nanba, but your offensive potential isn't quite there yet. Who's coming in? Level 32. Alright, so we're ahead of the curve. And he's also rank 9 at his job. What is his job? One that gives attack and MP. Shell Shatter he can keep. May lower enemy's defense. Drunken Tiger Fists. The drunker Zhao is, the more likely he'll add a critical hit. So he's one you want to keep drunk, if you want to exploit this move a lot. What else does he have though? Musician, chef he can do. I heard chef is good for him. More agility, more magic, as well as everything else. Host would give him more magic and more healing. I don't know if I want him on healing though, we've got plenty of healers. And all the rest, from Bond. Gotta max out his Bond to give him this. I like that he's got a mustache, right? So when he does a double rocker, he's gotta put on the full face paint. He does a Cesar Romero thing and just paints over the mustache. More MP and dexterity. Okay. Let's go give a musician. Because I like MP plus. An MP plus. He's already at level 9 for this job. And he'll catch up in no time. Slash with Saber. Learns acrobatic martial arts based on Chinese Kenpo. We'll get back to it. I think what I'll do is train up everybody's generic jobs, and then once they're strong enough, put them onto their unique ones to max out. So first let's get him. All the way down. The hello work. We gotta go see Jinai-san too. And resolve that thing, but first hello work. Moshimosh? Hamako! We just left the area though!
Oh.
What's she want? That sounds like a euphemism. Who's harassing her?
Huh?
Cleaning house at my place, that still sounds like a euphemism. Can't lift at all. So she's fighting them off at this second. Waving off a broom in one hand, phone in the other. Speaking of trash, there's also the guy down the road who dives into garbage. That we'll probably also have to rescue from some Yakuza types. Alright, Sal. Time to go from your OP job to musician. Full on gold or a bit of contrast? Silver pants or bronze pants? I like this one. And everybody else will stay on there, so like 16 or 20. Already has the other howling guitar. And he's got pretty good boots already, pretty good everything. Alright. Accessories, always bad on finding stuff for. Dealers are not using. Against mental ailments. He's already immune to fear. Make him unaffected by drunk, when he's the one who benefits most by drunk. HP and empty. Pure dexterity to Kamaki glove, sure. For the time being. Gotta get him superpower ring. And guitar, he's good on already. Oh, there's a button for just optimal gear. Too bad. Not gonna use it. And he's only losing 9 ranks worth of stats, so he'll be fine. Oh, this is Omiden, isn't it? Them dressed in white. Level 28 Berserkers. 26, yeah, they're getting harder. Triple Tiger Lashing to one enemy. And pretty good elbow hammer. That's 3 ranks right away, good. No, he's not being assaulted yet. What did he find? Has he found gold for us?
Yo.
He's gonna get himself in trouble. He said himself that this trash pile right here is a Yakuza dumping ground. They're gonna be coming back to dump something, and they'll see him digging through their secrets. I get to choose. Shiny black, dull metal, creepy object? What if this is... What if you only get to pick once, and you can miss out on something incredibly awesome if you get the wrong one? Shiny black, dull metal, creepy. I'm kind of torn between shiny black or creepy. Shiny black or creepy? Does anybody have any preference for themselves? Swedish guy, what do you say? What are you feeling? You'd go creepy? That's 2 votes creepy, then I'm gonna go creepy. Orion, that's not so creepy. It's a beautiful shade of blue. Maybe. This is a very linear thing, so I don't see it forcing you to miss out on something great. Either they're all just okay, or maybe we keep coming back, we get all 3. And then we fight the Yakuza, who are like, hey, you're digging through our stuff? Yeah, that wasn't very creepy at all. Unless just like anything pseudo-supernatural counts as creepy.
Oh.
I am merely whelmed at that. Neither over nor under. level 30 Black Blade. They're getting way too high on me. Newbie Yakuza to the right, but already level 26. And this is first of his permanent MP pluses. Where am I going? Gara Tatajinai. Oh yeah. Oh, so she's a story bit. I thought there was gonna be side stuff. In that case, we'll get to you afterwards. We'll see Old Man Jinai, then we'll go over to her. What else do I want? There's a guy to rescue. And this guy's got more stuff coming up. Hamako did want us to take out the trash. This guy's got trash. Let's take out the trash. If he's going to offer the other two stuff, I'm totally going for the shiny black object.
Oh.
And then he's going to find a body that isn't quite dead yet.
Oh. Huh?
Ugh. What does he expect digging through Yakuza dumping ground? I'm surprised he hasn't found a body. Like straight up a full body yet. Still, well, so it's fresh. And then they come like, what are you doing digging through our dump? Well, good news, we found his shirt, he could have it back. But I guess that means I don't get the other two objects. You know, now I'm curious, what would the other two things have been? Shiny black object is a nameless katana. That is actually pretty valuable. I don't think it's as good as the katanas I have right now. That's worth a pretty penny. Dull metal object is a rusted chainmail, which is kind of obsolete by now. Creepy object is a rhyme amulet. You can only pick one. And all three easily findable elsewhere. Okay, so it's no big deal. But between rusted chainmail, rhyme amulet, and nameless katana, I think I got the medium prize then. Well, if he wants it, he could buy it off us. It's perfectly fine. Also love his shirt. That shade of blue, that pattern. Oh no, two Yakuza, whatever shall we do? 2 against 4? I am so boned. And they're all the way up to level 17 too? So the story ends as it started.
そこまで物騒なものが出てくるとは。それもヤクザのおまけ付きで。やっぱり楽して稼ぐなんて夢みたいな。
He's saying that to a guy who literally had a multi-billion yen company drop into his lap and overnight. Okay, yeah, there's no shortcut to riches.
あるわけねえか。地道に稼ぐのが嫌になってこんな生活をしてたが。 さすがに今回のは答えたぜ。真面目に働き口探してみようか。
If he wants an actual job, we have the aforementioned company.
例になるかわからねえが受け取ってくれ。あんたがいなかったら殺されてたよ。じゃあ俺はもう行くぜ。職探しするにしても身なりを整えねえといけないからな。ああ、働き口見つかるといいな。だな。 ゴミ処理場とかいいかもな。
City sanitation.
それじゃ元気でな、春日さん。やれやれ。たく懲りない男だな。
Yeah, he's available for work now. That guy is on top of things. He just walked away, walked all the way up. He just walked up the street to hello work and applied to us right away. And just like that, the two Yakuzas were devoured by the garbage, never to be seen again. Okay, so what now, what now, what now? The Jinai? Because equipment should be alright for now? And if they go by foot, that'll give Zhao's job ranks a bit of a boost. And he's almost already caught up with everybody else. But we should also work our way on over. Oh yeah, there's this guy to rescue. To here, to buy him another super ring thing. But also want to stop by the... not the club Sega, the arcade, where the arcade is here. Since we have searched everywhere in this district for a missing homeless husband. Couldn't find him on the streets, couldn't find him in the parking lots, couldn't find him in the homeless camp. But I haven't checked the arcade and he might still just be there. Was it this street? It is this street. I don't think I've been down this street much either. For Southgate.
ルールに厳しい家だったからゲームは1日1時間を
He's just
守
like
らな
me
いと
for
いけ
real.
なくて1分でも超えるとゲーム機ごと清流島で真っ
On
二
the
つ
very rare periods of times where Dad would allow games, he had a very strict 1 hour only rule. And that included setup, that included getting to the start game screen, it would include like opening cinematics and all that. You had an hour from the moment he said an hour. So that's part of why I became such a fast reader, because you gotta mash through everything to get the text going as fast as you can to get more game in. But you also want to find out what's going on, because when you're like 12 years old, Super Mario RPG sounds like an incredible thing. You can't miss out on the plot.
さすがハンピン・リューマンの家庭だ。
ゲーム禁止にされちゃったんだけど、やっぱり遊びたいじゃない？だから見つからないようにこっそり隠れて遊んでいたんだけど、ビジュアルメモリの電池が切れてピーってなってしまって。
His VMU, so he had a
ドリームキャ
Dreamcast?
ストをやってたのか。
あれが人生最大の修羅場だったよ。かなり鍛えられた。で、何の話だっけ？
いや、なんでもない。先を急ごうぜ。
Nobody hiding in here. It was worth a shot. Thought maybe there'd be somebody. Well, so I have no idea then where the guy could be hiding.
私の番ですね。
They got good cash though. These higher level vagrants. Okay, let's go Restaurant Row first, so I'll go back down to the red light district.
いろんな物件が売り出されてんな。お、庭付き 4LDK とか。
Dang, that is lavish.
いつか住んでみてえもんだ。
そうか？俺は広すぎるのもな。
無所暮らしが長くて広いと落ち着かねえってか。
うるせえよ。だがよく考えてみろ。布団、歯ブラシ、カップ麺、全部にすぐ手が届く今のお前の家と、すべてバラッバラの部屋に分散された不自由な庭付きの 4LDK。どっちがいいと思うよ。
Ichiban wants to be a house pet.
4LDK じゃね
え。やっぱそうか。
Maybe the structure guy.
この映画面白かったよ。まさか手帳が伏線に。
おいおい待て待て。それ後で見ようと思ってたんだ。ネタバレは許さねえぞ。
足立さんそういうの苦手なのか。
当たり前だろう。純粋な気持ちで。
Oh, they got fights up here too. There's been fights up here in ages. Even the chefs is upgraded. Level. I just realized these guys are level 50. They're up to level 50 now. These random level. Okay. And because this is an RPG, stats are everything. And this is roughly a 20 level stat deficiency, so I'm going to explore the runaway option. But there was no escape. 185 in one attack! Please tell me we could escape this. Come on, get out of here. Do I... Is it because we're running into a wall? Is there, like, physicality to this? Or is it just by chance? They got the hell out of here. Good. Well, they're gone anyway, so I could safely come over here now. They better not respawn, though. Could I use skills from people? I could use skills from people outside the party. That's amazing. So I can't use them in combat if they're off the team. But still have access to all their abilities, that is nice. And we are never coming back here again. So let me get a surplus of rings then. I don't know how many party members you get, so buying 2 extra just in case. I never got 25 gold save keys. Let me get 25 more, because you never know. Maybe I might have a reason to go down into the Endless Dungeon before we come back here. That has built up my confidence anyway. Okay, don't be anybody outside. Do not be anybody outside. Okay, to safe. Won't be safe coming back on the street. Now I'm worried about everybody in this area, since... Alright, spoilers.
この映画面白かったよ。まさか手帳が伏線に。
おいおい待て待て。それ後で見ようと思ってたんだ。ネタバレは許さねえぞ。
足立さんそういうの苦手なのか。
足りねえだろう。純粋な気持ちで見られなくなる。ラスト5分のどんでん返しにあなたは絶対騙されるとか、そんな宣伝文句すら俺は嫌なんだ。
なんでだよ。
何も知らない状態でどんでん返しを食らわないと。
Always gonna be a twist though.
知ってたら身構えちまって素直に見られねえや。
足立さん純粋なのね。
だったら公開初日に見に行きなよ。
Okay. We haven't been on this screen in a while. Wait, yes I have. Because that's there. Was kinda hoping that the homeless guy was gonna be over here. Thought this guy's some other guy. Only 2. That'll make 5, so 2 more should still do it. Oh, they're new ones. Kill boards this time. I'm heading out here. And nobody hiding up this way.
Huh?
I could actually come into here. I don't think the homeless husband's inside this place, but what if? Can strengthen his bonds with his boys by enjoying the local nightlife. That's been an option this whole time. I've been grinding out their bond level through fights and food. And don't forget the ladies. Might not be much for hostess clubs, but there's plenty of things they enjoy too. Mixing food and drink got a recipe for a good time with good friends. While the boys play, ladies spend their time relaxing. And restores HP MP. Huh. Full HP MP and increased bond gauge with male characters. But the only ones with that much bond now, Zhao and Nanjungi. Entry fees 3,000 per person with an additional fee to request a hostess. But I have to request anyway. Now we'll come back later, if we do this at all. But while we're here, any homeless husbands? Oh, I can't go in and look. Gotta pay at the door, I can't snoop around. Bite to hero time. Try to get my cannoli canoodled.
骨が折れそうだね。
Little slippery guys advance. Grease monk. Okay, so the grease monk is level 36. That tells me that is a minimum of where I want to be. And if they could stop wiggling at me already. Do we do so little damage to him? But at least I still got that. Basically got the slippery kick that is basically a free turn for me. Oh no, he broke his own neck. It's already got a spine instead. He can get his apples polished. Only 800,000. I really spent so much. Okay, so got that. Got that. Let's get a refill. Then go see Tajinai. Then take out the trash for real. Well, getting accosted on the way over. Born Ryaku's in front, trying to run away. Street is full of hostile these days. Oh, it's too far back. Thought it'd be much closer to the group. Oh, they do like big sideburns. I couldn't quite tell at first, but they totally do. They got massive muttons. Muttons like that, right? Well, they got massive burns on the way. Also, I reiterate that this game could space out the encounter spawns. It'll spawn encounters on encounters right after you finish set encounters. We're so far away. He's all the way up the street. He's closer to the... whatever. That is a very wide radius.
Nah.
See, Shota's good. He came back. He's here to apologize for his father tossing out the bookshelf. Except the music is tense, it's not gonna be good news. Go on, say it.
Mate!
すまんな。
It's called a birthday present. A birthday present isn't charity. There's a bit of reciprocity in it, in which, you know, you're confirming bonds. Can we beat him up yet? Can we beat up Shotokun's dad in front of him? Who am I? Who am I? Does he not realize he's speaking to the president of the #1 company in Yokohama? I'm gonna buy out this guy's business, fire him, and then dissolve it. He's gonna swing first? Alright. He's gonna embarrass himself in front of his son. If only I had the heated ability to toss him into the river. And he's all by himself! Alright, I'm gonna go easy on him. If he thinks you're all bums, I'm gonna give him the ultimate stack slap. Being a jerk. Trying to protect him from the homeless when he should have protected him from his own lack of intersectionality? I bet he didn't even know his son had birthdays. You hear that? Jehovah's Witness parents.
お母さんを病気で失って以来、お前に不自由をさせないために必死になって働いてきた。
Celebrate and worship Bethel, but they can't even celebrate their own kids.
それは間違っていたのかもしれない。
わしとあんたは似ているかもしれんな。
え？
He's like, what? You're still here?
実はわしもこうなる前は家庭を持っていてな。翔太君みたいな可愛い息子もいたんじゃ。わしは貧乏な家で育って苦労をしてな。だから自分の子供にはそんな思いをさせまいと朝から晩まで働いたんじゃ。家庭も顧みずにな。そして家族に愛想を尽かされ、結果このざまじゃ。本当に大切なものを見誤ってしまったんじゃな。
The father's takeaway is, you see, son, we want to be like him. Let's go.
失敗がつきものじゃ。だが取り返せる失敗と取り返せない失敗がある。あんたはわしとは違う。まだチャンスがあるんじゃないのか。
お父さん、その本棚いいの？
何がおかしい？本を買うんだから本棚は必要だろ。よく見たら悪くない本棚だ。
お父さん。
Sacrifice Joe.
これは迷惑料だ。取っておいてくれ。さっきはそう
What kind of ominous message is this present?
かけてみるとするよ。あんたの言うチャンスとやらにね。
いい本を選んでやってくれ。
You see?
もちろんだ。
The prevailing message in all Yakuza games
おじさんたち。
is if you really want to get to the heart of a man,
本棚。僕一生大切
make him understand you, make him friends. You gotta beat him up first.
お父さんと。
Beating people up solves every single problem.
それじゃ。
よかったな。ああ。前にホームレスのプレゼントなんか誰も喜ばねえとか言ってたけどよ。ありゃ間違いだぜ。おっさんが渡したものは汚くも臭くもねえ。愛のこもった最高のプレゼントだよ。
And that was what, one of the first ones? One of the first sub-stories we get finally finished? Yeah, exactly, Swedish guy. Solves every societal problem. Unless you're bad and then you get beaten up. It's a very beat or get beaten world. You're just tax guy, you're not the missing husband. Nobody here either. There's a guy way in the back, but I can't talk to him. What if? What if it's a guy playing koi koi? No, he's just too nice to be homeless. Can't talk to you either. Can't talk to him, he's all the way back there. And he wasn't in the arcade either. Group number 1 or group number 2? Well, these guys are closer. The way my target split at the last second just to make sure I couldn't get the entire group. It feels like I gotta buy better equipment too, now that all the enemies have been ranking up as well. But I don't think the shops have upgraded their inventories. I suppose they could stop by the shop up the street. Shop up the street, all up the street. See if that's advanced any. Oh, the armory's got new stuff maybe. Because for whatever reason, the sub-story associated with Chao Ka Long's armory has not completed, even though we followed the password down, got it right, beat some guys up and came over here, bought some stuff. It's still persistent. So maybe what they got going on is somebody else who like heard about the password or whatever, maybe just new inventory. And that'll finish it off. She's got boxes, bags, and mittens. I bet you the Yakuzas who hassled her before are in those boxes.
これは一体。
いらねえもん捨てるって言っただろ。こいつら私
Wait. This doesn't mean she's quitting, is she? Because she was housed by Bleach Japan before. And Bleach Japan just got a huge morale rejuvenation after a poor migrant neighborhood was burned down. Apparently that's good news for them. What if the winds of change are finally going against her, and she's got no choice but to close up shop? Or she's getting new stuff. She could be getting new stuff.
残りはあんたたちに頼みたいってわけさ。
ふと買い替えるのかい。
That's the optimistic interpretation, but it looks empty.
あれ？誰もいねえ。女の子たちはどうしたんだい？
あの子たちは一人残らずやめたよ。閉めるんだよ、この店は。
Which is a good thing. She's been moonlighting over at our company this whole time.
偉人町再生シェルター。
ブリーチジャパンの連中が浜北公園の先に作った施設さ。風俗で働く子やその家族が無料で住めるんだよ。
無料で住める？じゃあ店の子たちはそこに。
ああ、しかもシェルターじゃ職業訓練も受けられるし、ビザ取得のサポートもしてくれるんだよ。
That actually doesn't sound too bad.
日本国籍のないあの子たちにはこれ以上ない計らいさ。
本当にブリーチジャパンがそんな施設を作ったのか？
これからは同じような施設を全国に展開していくってよ。ここもブリーチジャパンが買い取ってシェルターに建て直すのさ。
でもここがなくなったらハモコさんはどうするんだい？
She's got a job with us. She's been working with us.
ちゃんと考えてくれててね。私をシェルターの寮母にしてくれるんだとさ。でも給料もいいし、世話焼きの私にはもってこいの仕事だ。困るどころかありがたいね。
Yeah, she's forgotten. They give her the carrot now. And she's happy for the carrot, but they've been giving her the stick.
以前は出てけ出てけっていうばかりのうるさい連中だと思ってたさ。でも今回こうやって代替えの案をちゃんと出してくれたんだよ。なんだかんだ言いながらちゃんと考えてくれてたってことさ。話によるとシェルターは青木亮の発案らしいじゃないか。なかなか大した男だよ。私は見直したね。
こんなこと言っちゃなんだが、選挙のための
Yeah,
票
is
集め
this
じゃ
still
ね
gonna be
え
there
か。
when the election season's over?
今度の衆院選が終わったらシェルターなんて死ぬ
Yeah,
かもし
yeah,
れ
exactly.
ねえぞ。
そうだよ。政治家がよく使う手だって。
なんてこと言うんだ。あの人はそんな薄情な男じゃないよ。
I mean, even the him considering these people subhuman aside, because he really does. Says they're worse than garbage. So this isn't for them, it's for the votes. But even with that aside, it costs money. And somehow I doubt that he's going to allocate future funds to what he calls less than garbage. And we just took down an entire counterfeiting ring that was putting in endless cash into the system, so where's the cash going to come from?
じゃあお前たちにうちの子たちを救えたかい？何にもできやしないだろう。今日だって青木さんはお忙しいところ
The young master was here, where is he
わざわ
now?
ざ偉人町まで足を運んでくれてんだよ。
青木亮が今日偉人町に？
小笠原さんの葬式に参列するためだよ。青木さんはどんなに忙しくっても仲間のためならスケジュールを縫って駆けつけてくれる情の熱い人なんだ。それをお前らは大して知りもしないでつべこべ言うん
How
じゃない
quickly
よ。
she's been swayed. See, that's why I think it's funny how playing through, what was it? Terra Invicta? They have every single action, basically, when it comes to nation, ties to GDP and population. As if you have to personally convince every single member of a country to sway them. When really, all you need is a few poison pills here or there, that it spreads massively in the big ones.
若が偉人町に来てる。
挨拶に行くか。
いろいろと聞くチャンスかもしれない。
俺も堀之内との関
But
係
that's why no
を知っている
simulation is
な。
perfect. It's like maps. No such thing as a perfect map either.
そんな簡単に近づけるわけないだろ
やれるわよ。葬式ほど簡単に潜り込める場所ないんだから。
なんで最後まで張り切ってんだよ。
悪い、浜子さん。ゴミ出しは別の日でもいいかい？
どうしたんだい急に。
ちょいと野暮用を思い出しちまってよ。
仕方ないね。なるべく早く来ておけよ。
Also, does she not have garbage service? Are there no garbage men to come up and pick up her stuff?
式場の場所。
Or that could be money. Cheaper to call a
偉
friend.
人町で葬式といえば中央通りにある斎場よ。野々宮の時に行ったでしょ。
あそこか。よし、早速行こうぜ。
So where is it? Was it here? Because none of Maya's funeral is all cutscene, and all the stuff afterwards is cutscene. The default from cutscene to cutscene, it could be here. That's not the cab. Stop at the free drinks machine first, though. I don't feel so bad sending the free drinks to the homeless cap, knowing that that Arakawa pays money into it. For a death, but still. Almost caught up on rank. How much further want him on this job? Job rank 8 now. And he gets MP at 14. MP absorption at 16. Okay, so keep it to 16. And everybody else? Plus 5. Same one, so 16 gets MP absorption. And that's red, so he gets to keep that even outside this job. It costs 10 MP to steal more MP. Duchy's got some more MP coming up. So 14's a big one for him. MP at 14. And then heal. We'll see if they give him that brother or not. Oh, this way. Yeah. It was right here this whole time. That's the young master, where is he? Oh, we got a screen.
ちょっと通してくれ。俺たちは参列じゃない。何？あなたたちもブリーチジャパンなの？いや、違う。でも小笠原は知らねえ仲じゃねえんだよ。無理無理。今日の参列者は親族とブリーチジャパンのみだよ。
線香の一本くらいいいだろう。
俺たちマスコミだって入れないんだ。おとなしくモニターで見るしかないよ。
本日の式場をここ偉人町に設けたのは小笠原君が最も力を入れていた町だからです。
Into breaking the city?
誰よりも君がこの町の再生を見たかったはずだ。半年前、横浜に家族で移り住み、不退転の覚悟で町を変えようとしていた君の思いは私が誰よりも知っている。 町を慈しみ、町を愛し、町に根付くことで初めて町の一員となれる。だから自分は偉人町の住人になるといった君の言葉に、私は強く感動した。学生時代の学友として、同じ志を持った仲間として、そしてただただ君の親友として、本当に無念だ。
Could be sincere. How much of these tears were real?
だが君が最も可愛がっていた
Kume.
久米君が君の夢を引き継ぎたいと。
Oh, we're gonna steamroll Kume. Kume's got no backbone.
君が命をかけて作った道を必死に歩こうとしている人間がいる。こんなに嬉しいことはないじゃないか。
He could have installed anybody else. Anybody else.
その背中を押してあげようと思う。
Kume is gonna be your Achilles heel, young master. Don't you furrow your brows, man.
これは民自党幹事長としての決意ではない。小笠原君、君の親友としての決意だ。私はこの偉人帳にかけた君の夢を必ず実現させる。それが叶う日まであと少し。天国で見守っていてください。
I don't know about heaven. If he made it across the river, then he's explaining some things to Yama right now. Have these bleached Japan? Because what do they care? If they're not inside already.
一番辛いのは青木さんだってのに、いい調子だったな。
これで本当に小笠原殺しを青木が指示していたとしたら、とんだ名演技よね。
あの野郎、久米を立候補させる気だ。
He picked the limpest noodle that he could for this pasta.
おい、出てきたぞ。
行くぞ。
青木さん、久米氏に関しては正式な出馬表明と捉えていいんでしょうか。
次の選挙、民自党の目標議席は一言お願い
Just
し
in
ま
my
す。
name.
青木さん。
Not as Aoki, but as Arakawa.
どうか一言。総選挙への意気込みは。ちょっと押さないで。道を開けてください。はい、通してください。
青木都知事。ダメだ、近づけねえ。
先回りしよう。
先回り。
This guy's a high-ranking government official. Where's the security? This is too light security.
そりゃそうだが、偉人帳なんて駐車場だらけだぞ。全部見て回る気か。
ねえ、前に週刊誌で読んだんだけど、マスコミに追われて
The
る
underground back to the dungeon.
地下パーキングを使うんだって。追っ手を巻きやすいの。
本当かよ。
この近くに地下駐は。
でっかいのがあるわよ。川沿いに入り口があるわ。
If this ends up being the dungeon again, that'd be ridiculous. Okay, it's not the dungeon, but it's pretty close to it actually. What if the underground parking lot is the dungeon? Gotta fight through all of his Omi guards to get to his car. And then they drive off, try to put Haruka on us, and we gotta fight the car itself. No vending machine to click on. This is a very nondescript building. That's smart. 28 Sugata. Almost level 34. Nanba falling. Maybe I should give that that XP booster from Eri to Nanba to help him catch up. It's only a couple hundred points more. That'll help. Eri, give me the Tranquil Tenugui. Nanba, you are way too far behind. Closed? Reserved? What's it say? Can't read, I'm illiterate. Well good, even easier then. We'll only have to find the one car. The elevator in the sewer behind us? What if we just go to the actual exit of the parking garage? Because the cars can't take the elevator. They gotta come up to street level at some point. Okay, so we get Adachi drunk again. Follow him in his drunken state. But this entire row by the river is all bars. That doesn't narrow it down at all. What if it's that? The Survivor bar. But yeah, all this is bars. And who's this? What do I have left out? Oh yeah, that's right. Let's go see him. Maybe he has new equipment for me. Plus... Oh, that's right, it's not over here. If I want to finish that off, it's going to be all over this way. Boop. They're level 44 up here. What the heck, this town? It's bad enough that Restaurant Row has them all at level 50s. But even just slightly up the street, I mean, the game warns you that 5 levels over you is too dangerous, run away. This is 10. I've gone from a 20 level difference to 10. Okay, run. Adios. Okay, I think we do need to do some grinding. Or I could take full advantage of the running mechanic. And try to go stealthy. Try to go stealthy. Try to go stealthy. Okay, if I pull up a dialogue of any kind, then encounters reset and disappear. Like those guys up there. That's how it works, right? That they're gone? Or they're still there, didn't work in like a vending machine or something. Oh, pinched in! Okay, just walk, just walk. They don't know you, they don't see you, they don't see you, they don't see you! Ah, I couldn't escape! Look at that! It's all level 20, level 28 to level 40. 20, 20, 28, 40, what the heck? I'm tempted to give it a try. Because 3 are fine, it's just the unboxer that I'm worried about. Okay, that's not too scary. That's actually pretty alright. But that's all class dependent. Sometimes they're more of a tank. And who knows, he might have been a more offensive one that hits harder. So, I still am not comfortable jumping into a crowd of 40s. Tell me you have the big guns for these big levels.
Oh.
He says that, but we've already shopped with him before.
Ah.
Oh, so you can stick with Poundmate. He's not just a shopkeeper, but Poundmate too. It's free for the first one, Chow. Don't lie. Okay, but has his inventory expanded?
Yo, 来たか.
For plus 12? 12 isn't going to be a huge difference. 23 would be. So I could bring in a new hammer. Okay. I think what I'm going to want to do then. 49.49. Did he have these before? I think he must have, that's right, because it's only up to 79 attack. And I figured 79 is not worth 2 million. That's why Eri and Psycho are benched to passively gain their level ups. Magic and healing is nice. I'm sure that the hostess must be a very versatile class. But right now I just want pure offensive ability. Oh, that's for the Devil Rocker then, huh? I was wondering why a guitar wasn't working for the guitarist's different guitar type. Alright, so what I think I want for now. But I'll take one of these and two of these. And that's gonna be about all the money I have left. Which is a good thing that Ichiban Holdings is already practically on autopilot. We just show up, rush a few sales periods. What's where? Not what I want. Not what I want. Popo. Jinai Popo, we can go here. Then hop on over. Withdraw some cash, stop by down. Get a few stronger weapons into me. And because you're so much further north now, I fear running into any encounter. Lock deposit. I've only got 4.3 million left too. Oh well, zero out my balance. Remember all the fights being pushovers. I remember when all the fights were pushovers. And now here I am scared again. Slightest of births. Hey, what was it? Tactical hammer. And 2 guitars. Cost so much each. Goodbye, millionaire status. Back down to only. Have it about 300,000 yen. Gotta move out of the penthouse. Okay, so where to then? Just down, down, and down. Let's see how tough this group is. Kinda want to BRB in the survive bar for a sec. Don't be too bad, don't be too bad. This is a safe area. 28, 20 is alright. About 200 something, that's okay-ish. Oh, and Zazbon's up. Alright, gotta finish you two. Your bond's getting close. His will be up to level 2. Stats, stats, stats. 60 to next bond. Okay. Alright. This is exactly where Nanba was before then. 60 to next bond. Let's grab a few easy fights. They should all be mid-high 20s here. Plus, need to grind anyway. So grinding for bond, we'll grind for levels. $1,300 experience, 1,200 job experience. 877766. Ichiban is becoming so well-rounded. Oh, that was too close to plot. I get to choose, right? Whether or not we begin right away? Let's not rush in yet. Give me the old, are you prepared to go in? Yes, no. We're not gonna give me a choice, just gonna warp me in? But I gotta pee. What did I say? Empty parking lot to fight through all of his only goons. If you do gotta fight his car after all. Is that his car? He sees us. He has got to recognize Ichiban from that distance. Well, no. Because he last saw Ichiban 18 years ago. He wouldn't recognize him with his hair out. And his 18 years of aging. I don't think. Big fans.
関西の人ってか。
So what if he is? People can't move?
せやったらなんや。つまり
Well, because all Kansai folk are Omi.
否定しねえのか。都知事の警備が近江連合のヤクザだ。驚きだね。アホ抜かせ。わしらは警備会社の民間人。関西弁やからって全員が近江連合なわけないやろ。
That is true though. In this universe, it's totally true.
よく言うぜ。俺たちのことは不審者だって決めつけたくせによ。お前はどう見たって。
まあまあまあ、ここは一つ落ち着けよ。なあお前ら、おとなしくそこをどけ。さもないと。動くな。おいおい、随分物騒なもん出すな。火借りてえだけなんだが。っていうか、民間の警備会社がそんなもんなんでも。
Because I'd imagine a governor's a high level VIP.
はめやがったな。まあええわ。バレてもうたならこのまま弾くだけ。
安全装置外れてねえぞ。
He actually fell for it. These Yakuzas, man. He tosses it, and then it shoots him in the foot. That's pretty amateurish yourself, Adachi. You can't just toss it around. It's dangerous. Okay, levels are alright for us. Not what I meant for. Whatevs. But yeah, safeties aren't absolute. Those things can fail. Especially if you're tossing them around, roughing them up. I get through him. Struck a nerve, but he's got no status effects. Alright, if he's got guns, so do we. No offense, Governor. This isn't an attack on yourself, it's just inter-gang rivalry going on here. You just stay in your car. Italian ring, nice. What's he now? Level job rank 11. Finally breaking the 11s, breaking into the 10s. And Nanba slowly catching up now. I gotta keep him with this one Tenui for a while. Not gonna run him over? That is a lot more merciful than I thought it was gonna be. But does he know us? He wouldn't have seen our face, but we built up a reputation by this point. His goons know us.
何してるんだお前たち。これは知事。お前たちは暴漢と市民の区別もつかないのか。けしからんぞ。いや
はい。申し訳ございません。
Putting on his electorate smoozing face again.
私の警備がとんだ勘違いをしてしまったようで。バックミラー越しに事態
Which
が見え
means
た
either
も
he
ので
doesn't recognize us or he does and he's luring me into a spider's web.
慌てて戻ってまいりました。さあ。
A single smirk. He knows. He's already known.
今夜乙姫ランドに一人で来い。俺も一人で行く。お怪我がなくて本当に良かった。この度は本当に申し訳ございませんでした。警備の者たちはしっかりと教育をしておきますので、
Given that the owner of Otohime was murdered
どうぞご容赦ください。
for his ambitions, and he's got to know that.
次の予定がありますので、ここで
This isn't going to be a friendly meeting with the young master. That is a threat. He is luring me into a trap. This isn't going to be, I don't care where you came from. You keep your mouth shut. I'll pay you whatever. Just go away. Nuh-uh. He's gonna send guns. You're really gonna buy that man? You're really gonna believe him? Yeah, Psycho, no. Psycho's no fool. She's worked with these guys before. These types like him. I'm sure that billions of Ayakis have come into her shop before. Could we at least keep him on standby? There, see, she's got brains on her. Her lack of trust is the greatest asset we have. Come on, Kasaga. Nearby is fine. Nearby is still you're going in alone. He'll have his guys nearby, if he comes at all. He already thinks you're scum, though. Born in a whorehouse? Ex-Yakuza? Would he be ex at this point? I mean, his... vaguely Yakuza?
Boy.
Wonder how much longer that row of party members is going to be. Okay, it's nighttime now. They want me to go Otiime Land. Party. Jungi still has 50 more to go to the next level. Zal's already got 10. Before I go throw myself into the lion's den, I think what I want to do is get these guys' next spawned events up. And that's going to mean a few more fights. Not too many more. Like 5 tops will do it. But first I have got to pee, and I'm pretty sure the Survive bar has a bathroom we could use. I meant to click the plant, but that works too. You see that tiny blip on Ichiban's health. It made us go from day to night, and in all that time, we didn't even get to heal. Okay, alright. Now. Oh, look, they're all together. Except for Eri all alone in the back. Now BRB. When I get back, I guess we'll grab the skit. Then we get Zao and Jungi up to the next bond level. Then we'll go see how truthful the young master is being. Oh, I just realized Zhao is actually ready already for his first Bond event. And Jungi has work to do. The Balti finishes. Let's go get him started. Could I actually get a picture of these guys without the conversation blips over their head? Yeah. No blips. I have my reasons. Here's my tea.
よー、やっほー、春日くん。
この野郎、もうすっかり馴染んでやがんな、蝶。
ああ、酒はやっぱボディーガードなしで飲む方がうまいや。
なるほど。その辺はさすがに半品リューマンの元総帥か。
俺の場合は生まれながらのね。そこらの人とはちょっと苦労してるとこが違う。
ギャングの跡取り息子の愚痴ね。酒の魚には良さそうだ。
人の人生をおつまみ扱い？まあ、春日くんも苦労人だし、いっか。
確かお前の親父さんが半品リューマンの先代だったっけ？今はどうしてんだい？
引退してから何年かして死んだよ。誰かに撃たれたり刺されもせず、ベッドの上で。
そいつは良かったってことになるのかな。
ギャングのボスだった割にはね。四六時中誰かに襲われないか警戒してたけど、ま、あんまり羨ましい人生じゃないよ。俺だって別になりたくて総帥になったわけじゃない。多分マブチなんかの方が組織のボスには向いてたろうね。
I'm sure Mabuchi's got the ambition and the cutthroatness, but look where he got him.
マブチ、ラオマか。あれ、そういやお前。
What do you think they put in the shark fin buns? Real shark fins? No, he escaped.
それっきり見てねえけど。
半品リューマンが裏切り者にするお仕置きといえば、まんじゅうの具にしちゃうんだよ。
は？
I thought he got away though. He got away, surely.
嘘だろ？
どうかね。俺がそんなことする人間に見える？
Also, I am no longer buying meat buns, at least not from Restaurant Row. They said Chinatown wasn't very Liu Man. They got their rivalry with Chinatown. So maybe those meat buns are okay. Got your back either way. Because we're all criminals and lowlifes here is a positive answer. You're not the type. Sure, it's an okay answer. But I try not to judge off looks is completely wrong for Kasuga. He straight up said when we met, what was her name? Songhui? That nobody beautiful can be evil, so he totally judges by looks. He totally does. And who knows, maybe Chinese Majima is the type to follow through turning people into meat buns. Nah. Maybe he lets his boys do it, maybe he's aware of it. But this is a guy who's too lighthearted and doesn't much care for the leading the mafia lifestyle. Maybe he isn't the type.
いや、全然そうは見えねえよ。マブチはお前の仲間だったんだろ。たとえ裏切り者でもお前は仲間をまんじゅうにするような人間じゃねえはずだ。
ありがとう。そんな風に俺を見てくれてたわけか。確かにマブチをまんじゅうにはしてないけど、俺はあいつに拷問を受けた身ではある。
つまりどういうことだ？マブチを殺したのか？
優しいね、春日くんは。マブチのこと心配してあげてんだ。
俺には別に殺されてめでたいと思う人間なんていねえよ。
でも
He doesn't like to see it?
野々宮ってソープの
But that doesn't mean he
殺され
doesn't.
たでしょ。
なあ、だから理想としちゃマブチを半殺しにしてその後殺に突き出してやりたかった。
Good head off, Swedish guy, alright. Enjoy the rest of your night.
近江の幹部たちが来た。それで馬淵のことは忘れちゃってた。
お前、本当に馬淵を殺したのか？
結論から言うとだね。実は殺してない。
そうか。
I didn't kill him. Doesn't mean he's not dead.
なんかそんな気はしてた。
なんで？
なんつうか、お前はさ、変なこだわりみてえなのあんま感じねえんだ。組織がこうでなきゃいけねえってよりは、部下の手前、ボスらしくしてただけっつうか。
結構失礼なこと言ってるよ、春日君。
でも実際、馬淵のことは殺さなかったんだろ？お前は多分、閉じ込めたり、
When did we last see Mabuchi anyway? I can't remember. I remember fighting him at the Bleach Japan office.
狭い土地で生きてきた仲間同士だからね。
I can't remember if we fought him at that restaurant.
取るほどのことなんてまずないんだよ。とはいえ、
We did, didn't we? Because he was in charge of that.
孫妃の預かりじゃん。彼女は馬淵から見たらけじめをつけなきゃならない立場だ。コミジュルは馬淵の陰謀で家を焼かれているし、それを閉めるとなったら
Also, I missed half his story.
もう殺すしかないよね。
かもな。
だからその前に馬淵には俺が行って偉人地を出て行かせたんだ。
町を追放するだけで済ませてやったってことか。
馬淵についていった手下たちも何人かいたけど、偉人町に戻る気があるやつは許してあげた。つまり一旦リセット、全部チャーラー。孫妃もそれで了解してくれてる。
Songli is a softie too.
寛大なこって。悪名高い偉人さんが丸くなったもんだな。
馬淵は半品リューマンの稼ぎ頭で功労者だったしさ。まあ組織に内緒の仕事で溜め込んでもいたけど。
お前そういうの知ってたのに見て見ぬふりしてたわけか。
親父の代からいた古参の幹部たちは怒ってたよ。馬淵は組織の掟をないがしろにしている。
Yeah, but he brought in money, so everything forgiven.
でも偉人町は日本でも屈指のグレーゾーンだよ。なら少しくらいのズルは多めに見なきゃ。
なるほど。言えてるな。
じゃあどこかで元気してるであろう馬淵に乾杯と行こうか。
別にあんなやつどうだっていいけど。まあいいさ。寛大な元総帥に免じて付き合うよ。
そう来なくちゃね。
Wow, level 1. And starting by 0 certainly is something, so we got 4 levels left to go with him. Starting from 0 means we weren't even friends by this point. Alright, let's go grind Jungi a bit. Grind Jungi, get his next event. He's almost done. He's like 3 now? Yeah, Bond level 3. So he'll have this one, then one more after. Which may confirm that he really is only the body double of Jungi. I'm still saying there's a non-zero chance that he's the actual Jungi, and it was merely his own body double who died in Yakuza 6. Otherwise, why have a body double? Alright, these are the tough guys. Out of the way. Out of the way. No escape. Out of the way. Four chance. Oh, that sprint, that running form. Okay, so not going across the river. Where are all the fights though? And I want all the fights. I get no fights, but I don't want fights. There's all the fights. This place used to be swarming. Alright, there's only one level 44, the rest are fine. That's not too bad, but that's only one level 44. I don't trust a whole gang of 40s. And with a 10 level difference means they all punch for at least 100 damage. I'll have to do my grinding across the river. Backwards easier. And by easier, I mean everybody in the mid to high 20s at most. Hey, the garbage is gone. See how Mako could have herself? Or maybe the reason why time passed so much from daytime to night without restoring health is because we spent all that time getting her trash away. Ichiban is honest after all. He wouldn't not take out a sweet old lady's garbage when he said he would. Ahead of us. See, this is more like it. Give me all the fights when I want the fights, but only when I want the fights. Who's left? But there he is. Thought he was down. +5. How much closer are ya? Better to go to next level. So he's almost there. That is how I could do it. Everybody else one attack. There's another group down at the bottom, but I also want the full restoration drink over here. These two are gonna rub their knees so fast. He is way too forward to aim properly. Whoever's there by the time he gets there is gonna be hit. And somehow that Berserker perfectly dodged every single one of those flaming legs. 0. Alright. So he's ready. Just cab on over. Excuse me. easily lower. Alright, so sadly, don't have anything else for mystery plants. So there's a thing here in the daytime, but not right now. Are there any that have popped up in the nighttime that I do not recognize that might be night exclusive? There's so much here. There's going to come a point when I do put more focus onto all these sub-stories. I just got it right now. There's too much. I'm going to get too overwhelmed. What? I was mashing E to get through the, to get to the loading tips. I think... I don't know what it's talking about. Oh, is that... I can give him presents? Wait. I can give him presents. Can I give all of them presents? No. That's all I can. Is that because I still have bond ranks to max out with him but nobody else does? Or is he a romanceable option like all those other gals? I can give him a bouquet of pansies. He likes them. And it does raise his bond. I bought these bonsais and pansies for the girls, but you know what? If this raises his bond... Okay, so these are the new strats. You just buy a whole bunch of presents and inundate them with them. I don't have the stats to give these flowers to the girls who want them anyway. So I do not mind buying replacements for when we do get the stats for them. He loves bonsais. Oh, big 25 boost! Okay, so everybody's got favorite gifts too. Alright, now they're both on bond levels.
よ、半順儀。ちょうどよかった、春日さん。お知らせしておきたいことが。以前私を嗅ぎ回る連中が偉人町に来ているとお話ししましたね。コミジルの方でその正体や動向を追っていると。
ああ、そういやそうだったな。何か動きでもあったのか。
ええ。偉人町から連中の気配が消えたんです。このところ、コミジルの網にも引っかかりません。
Drinks on me, not over yet. You look calm. Maybe they ran off because Gomijo got burnt down, but I doubt that it is not over.
待て待て待て、まだ安心しちゃいけねえ。
They would not give up that easily.
明確にしなきゃダメだ。
春日さんの話はいつもちょっとつ盲信なんですから。まあ嫌いじゃないですけどね。ね？私は一言も安心なんて言っておりませんよ。不審者は町から出て行った可能性もあります。ですが私は彼らが標的のロックオンに入った可能性を推します。
標的のロックオン？
つまり敵はすでに私の所在を正確につかみ、
Would it have left for nothing?
襲撃の機会を伺っているのではない。
And so Bond Event 5 is to fight them all off?
だとすれば相手はなかなかの手だれです。コミジュルの目をかいくぐって動けるほどのね。
それってヤバいんじゃねえか、あんた。
ええ、私のそばにいるあなた方もですよね。いつ巻き込まれてもおかしくありません。
なるほどな。でもそいつは俺らがおとなしく待ってた場合の話だよな。え手貸すぜ、水くせ。俺らでその侵入者ってのを探そうじゃねえか。こういう時は
But how? They're not the city. And we can't leave.
は小道の方で進めています。それでも見つからない相手です。我々で探すのは難しいでしょう。
連中はやっぱり人言派の残党なのか。あんた前にそうじゃねえかっつってたよな。死んだボスの名を語ってることで狙われてんじゃねえかって。
ええ、それを否定する根拠は今もありません。
ならやっぱ半純義をやめてキム・ヨンスに戻るってのはどうなんだ。
He's still got the face.
何かそうできねえ事情でもあんのか。
The we could grow his hair out, dye it. He doesn't gotta sound the exact same.
できない事情なんてありません。私自身が
He wishes to continue being himself, even if he's pretending to be a
昔
doppelganger.
仲間だった奴らに命を狙われてでも。
私は人言派のいざこざに春日さんたちを巻き込みたくはありません。しかしご迷惑をかけますが、それはもう手遅れというものでしょう。ですから皆さんはいつ何者かに襲われてもおかしくないと
And then it turns out that Muzue was truly the Korean mafia's true boss after all.
ことを言いやがる。偉人帳や近江の奴らとも実績のある俺らだぜ。今さら油断したくたってできやしねえ。追加で人言派の残党が来たとこで俺らの気構えは何にも変わりやしねえってことだ。
なるほど。どうやら私は思った以上にタフなパーティーへ加わっていたようです。頼もしい仲間と一緒
We're
に
a
い
tough
るわけ
party,
で
we
す
just
ね。
can't fight level 40s or 50s.
これなら気兼ねなく迷惑をかけることもできそうだ。
どうする？絆が深まったとこで乾杯するかい？
いいえ、そこまで慣れ合いはしません。反準義のイメージ
Not
じゃあり
that
ません
close
からね。
yet.
そんなにお高く止まってるとそのうち仲間
There's still one more level of bond to go after this. Level 4 achieved. Ba-da-ba-da-bum, ba-da-bum-bum-bum. Okay. So. He was teleported to the bar.
誰が来るかと思ってたら春日くんか。忙しいんじゃないの？飲んでる場合だっけ？
余計なお世話だぜ、蝶。いつ飲もうが俺の勝手だろ。だいたいこの店は俺が先に常連だったんだ。
あれ、そういう風に来る？それ言ったら偉人帳じゃ春日くんの方がずっと新参じゃん。
確かに。
先輩風っていうのはどこで吹かせても恥ずかしいもんだね。
わかったよ。そっちの勝ちだ。
じゃあまあとにかく座りなよ。
しかしなんだな。こうして飲んでるとお前が組織のボスだったとは見えねえよな。
そりゃそうだよ。一皮むけば誰だって同じ。裸になっちゃえばそいつが権力者かどうか金持ちか貧乏かも分かりゃしないでしょ。
You should see me when I strip down. That is coming on pretty strongly. You know, if there were Yakuza, people are more than meets the eye. Maybe I should go for that first option, since after all.
男と男の間にある感情についてだが、男性同士でも恋愛は可能なんだね。
Maybe the RGG studios finally caught up to it?
男と男の間にある感情に。
Turn that off. There we go. I cannot not go for the saucy answer. I forgot the context, but you should see when I strip down.
でも俺は脱いだらすごいぜ。どうする？今ここで見せようか？
Oh my. He's for it.
でも二人して
He's rolling with it.
店に迷惑だろ。
ちげえね。
どのみち組織のボスかどうかは見てくれでわかるもんじゃない。生まれつきの特徴があるわけでもない。なのにボスの息子だから組織を継がせなきゃとか、まあ合理的な考え方とは言えないよね。
人間生まれる場所は選べねえさ。けどどうしても嫌だっつって。
No, they played up Crusader King's rules, where if you get such to inherit, you can't say no.
組織のボスなんて誰にでもできるもんじゃねえ。
Elective, ruining the chance of everyone trying to play
ボ
vassal.
スの器じゃないと見りゃ、他の誰かが組織を継いだろうぜ。
器かどうかは知らないけど、俺は昔いい子でさ、勉強もスポーツもやればすぐにできたわけ。ついでに言うと喧嘩も負けた記憶ないし、悪知恵もそこらの悪よりずっと回ってたね。
なんだよ、めちゃくちゃ才能があったんじゃねえか。
ないのはやる気だけだったよ。何してもそつなくできる器用貧乏の差がってわけ。
And modest. Took the words right out of my mouth.
親父から代替わりするまでは中華街の方にも強敵がいて
Not exactly original, but still funny. Almost word for
ところ
word.
がそこのラウカーロンってボスが消えて、結局偉人さんの3組だけが残った。
中華街の組織っていうとジャカか。噂に聞いたことはあるぜ。
That snake flower tried in Chinatown?
日本からとっくに
Yeah,
撤
it
退
is.
してったよ。残党だってほとんど残ってない。
そのジャカがいなくなった頃に、
No, they are out.
お前はハンピン・リューマンの総帥に
So
な
it
っ
was
た
them
と。
though.
そうだね。だいたい10年前かな。正直言って面倒なだけだったよ。例の荻窪の偽札のこともその時に知らされた。
Okay, Kubo, getting
他
showy
に
with
順調
everybody.
の3組や冷戦が実は筋書きのある出来レースだった
I could understand Hoshino and the rest explaining to him. But the party whip himself?
あれか。
その事情を知ってたのはリューマンの中じゃ親父とその同世代の古参幹部だけ。下の若いのは偉人帳を全部手にしたいって言うけど、俺はそれを押さえつける側だよ。
He's got the shakes. His political model can't keep still.
面白い仕事じゃないでしょ？そう思わない？
だいぶ素の顔が見えてきたじゃねえか。超思ったより酒が入ってたみてえだな。
もう組織を背負っているわけじゃないんだから、好きなだけ酔わせてもらう。悪いかよ。
そんなことは言ってねえ。楽しい酒だって言ってんだよ。
楽しい酒か。まあ確かに少し手札を見せすぎたがね。前だったらボディーガードが止めてくれてたんだけど。
おっと、どうやら水を差しちまったか。
春日君は野暮なことも全部口に出しちゃうからな。俺は少し酔いを覚ましてくるよ。
そうかい。気が向いたらまた飲んでやってもいいぜ。
いいね。その言葉そっくり返すよ。
ああ、楽しみにしとく。
Actually, level 2 Nakama. Level 2 was all we needed. They're constantly called Namba Nakama, so this is as far as I'm concerned. And now he can be break up. I wanted him to. Which wouldn't be too bad for him. Break is pretty cool. It's got some hard-hitting AoEs. I can't even talk to Eri. Eri is too busy with business. Okay, there was a thing over here. House rules.
ねえねえ、今度みんなでトランプしようよ。
どうしたんだよ急に。
せっかくマスターが広い部屋使っていいって言ってくれたし、みんなでダラダラしながら遊ぶのも楽しいかなって。
まあ1階の洒落た感じと違って2階は実家っぽいよな。
トランプって何やるんだ？七並べ？
そりゃやっぱり大富豪でしょ。人が多いほど盛り上がるわよ。
お、いいね。
ホームレス連中と毎晩やってたから俺強いぜ。
俺も刑事仲間とやってたな。負けねえぞ。
コミジュルでは私が一番強かったんですよ。
ところで8切りってありだよね。
イレブンバックは
七渡しは
何ですか七渡しって。それより階段はありますよね。
なんかやる前から盛り上がってきたな。
ローカルルールが面倒なのでババ抜きにしましょう。
Alright, then off we go for plot buy. So where to now? They want us to go to the Otohime place, where the boss was killed, for the young master's ambitions. So I really don't think he's being honest at all. Let's sort this thing out. And then we'll go meet the young master if we really have to. Either Ichiban's gonna be right, and it really is gonna be Aoki, gonna go warn us or something, probably pay us off, who knows, I don't trust him. Or if I'm right, it's gonna be his goons. I have a boss fight to do. Man, I can't even stop by the vocational school for more certificates. Since the boss is all the way up, they're gonna be way too hard. I'm gonna save here. An SOS just laid in. I don't know if it's gonna be safe. Is it even safe here? I see one new looking guy. Okay. They're all new. Urban Ranger. Tribe's Brute, Prize Fighter, but they're an okay level. They're not too bad. This guy's got some physical resist. Oh my, we got gun. Physical resistance and gun resist. Okay. Well, it's fine anyway, he's down. 2D1 Suji decks. Some of these NPCs have the slowest walks. Okay, so where now? Do I dare risk going all the way up to the vocational school when the closest cab is in Chinatown, or up the road? I could collect more bugs. Bugs is safe. Let's finish off this sub-story real quick. Just hop on a cab, go talk to them. Because we beat up the manager, so these two are gonna reunite, and then no hard feelings. Let's do that. Let's go finish off that sub-story. And it's literally gonna be right at the cab, just right below it, so there shouldn't be any risk of getting attacked by any level 70s. 50 is probably going to be the hard stuff here. I'm not going to look around for fights. I'm going to assume / hope that the 50s is as high as it gets for Yokohama.
Yo! あんた、この前の監督が全部ゲロったよ。もうすぐ記事になってあんたへの風評被害も終わる。これで球界復帰できるな。よかったじゃねえか。
いや
あれは
He's
や
still
はり俺
carrying
が
that
悪いんだ
cross.
プロの選手にも戻るつもりはない。
なんでそこまで意固地になるんだよ。
確かに監督に指示されたのは事実だ。
Yeah.
だが
Because the man threatened you, he held his pull recruiting you as like a thing over your head.
監督が何を言おうと俺が実行しなければ。
You do know the meaning of the word coercion, right?
野球ってのは神聖なものだ。俺は野球を裏切った。世間がどう言おうが俺に野球をやる。
That's not even being too honest, that's just a guilt complex now.
という素晴らしい選手を
Because you were coerced. Because you were coerced.
おいおい、人を
Maybe he'll take it from
潰
him.
れたなんて言わないでくれよ。花山相変わらずの頑固者だな、安西。花山、本当に申し訳ない。
There, you put your forehead down to the ground. He's forgiven you. It's all good now.
俺はお前の大切な野球を奪ってどれだけお前が野球を好きか知ってるはずなのに、本当にすまなかった。だからさ、勝手に人を過去の人みたいに言うなよ。俺は潰れてもいねえし、お前に野球を奪われてなんかいねえぞ。確かにまだ痛いけどよ。俺は絶対にこの怪我治してまた球場
Yeah,
に
man,
戻ってみ
injuries
せる。
happen all the time in baseball.
俺が治らねえとファンも悲しむし、大事な友達もずっと
I'd be very surprised if he hasn't pulled a tendon yet.
花山、お前が戻るのか戻らないのか、それはお前が決めればいい。だが一つだけ覚えておいてくれ。
Which movie was that? That came out when I was a kid. Where the kid breaks his arm. But his tendon becomes super, super tight. So every time he whips his arm back, when he throws his ball, it's like at rocket speeds. That wasn't Angels of the Outfield, right? Because Angels of the Outfield was what the Angels were cheating for them. But that was also cute. Okay, now I'm curious. I mean, I've been kind of ignoring their story, but that's okay, because it's all going to follow the same beats. We all know a lot already. Which one was it? Movie kid breaks arm good at baseball? Rookie of the Year. Oh, that's the one. His broken arm heals in such a way to give him an unusually quick throw. That was 1993, then Angels in the Outfield 1994. This glute of baseball movies when I was a kid? And then Little Giants 1994 too, but that's on baseball, so who cares? Back to game.
なんでお前は俺なんかを許してくれるんだ。だって俺たち友達だろ。
Not quite Nakama, but the Tomodachi.
ありがとう。最近
Ichiban, it's okay to cry. I cry all the time. Everything makes me cry. And a new job employee guy. I should stop back down Ichiban Holdings anyway. Partially to see who's ready to hire up, but also because I am dead broke now. There's a cab right next to it, so you could always go back in. But first, let's cab on down to here, then run down the street. Maybe it's safe to run here. Because I don't see anybody right now. $53 million for 178 million ROI. I make so much money for the business. There's no reason to say no.
こは昔馬がよく通ってた道らしいぜ。白い馬も結構歩いてたとか。
へえ、じゃあ白馬に乗った王子様ってのも本当にいたかもしれねえな。
今も昔もいるわけねえだろ、そんなやつ。
うわ、モテなさそうな発言。
いや、今も案外いるかもしれないぜ。
Snap is onto me.
王子様。白馬の王子なんて今風に言えば外車に乗った都合のいいイケメンみたいなもんだろ。半純義がいい車乗りゃ完
I
成
could
する
see
ぜ。
it.
身も蓋もない言い方するな、あんた。
待ってください。私はそんなに都合よくありませんよ。
イケメンは否定しないんだ。
One bar save. Next further than down. Did I get that one? I'm still paranoid to see cabs. Thinking, oh no, did I grab that one or not? Group across the street, but they can't touch me. Ooh. That barely touched! What's that hitbox? That wasn't even the mirror, that was the idea of the truck.
春日君、資格学校に通ってるんだって。
ああ、まさかこの年になって資格取るとは思わなかったがな。受かると結構嬉しいもんだぜ。
へえ。
Yeah, dude, they could get so much more charisma.
あるな。資格って何も持ってないんだよね。
調理師とかどうだい？料理うまいし。
なんかもっとこうしっくりくるようなのがいいな。暗殺検定とかない？
それなら私も取りたいですね。小手調べに準2級くらいから。
そんな物騒な検定ねえよ。
Yeah, let's see. She was waiting for us. Oh, this bond getting deeper? Do we have enough knowledge to impress her? I need to be a mastermind, gotta max it out. Okay, what do we do? We've already got all the big boosters. 50-50 is still good though, it's better than 30-30. Trivia, low amounts and lots of things. Let's do nutrition. Kindness and charisma up by 50. Knowledge on nutrition and various foods of the world. This should be a piece of cake for me and my stomach. Spanish dish. Prosciutto, tapas, samosa. Ooh. That's Portuguese, and from Portuguese to everywhere else, right? It's tapas, yeah? Use fish in recipe. Ribeye steak, dim sum, aqua pazza, minestrone. Minestrone is mushroom, right? Is it a mushroom? Does dim sum use fish? Aqua sounds like aqua for water. Cheese with cow's milk. Scandinavian countries make cheese from milk of rather unexpected animals. Which is such an animal? Reindeer. Easy. Not even a question. Pasta dishes with 3 ingredients of boiled pasta, black pepper, and cheese. Carbonara. Turkish dish. Kebab? Was there any doubt that my stomach and I wouldn't pass a food quiz? Kindness up to 7. Now caring. Oh, I got one wrong. It wasn't carbonara. It was cacio e pepe. Carbonara's eggs and bacon. That's still not bad. Only one wrong for the food quiz. Can still be very, very happy with that.
お待ちしてましたよ。どの資格を受験しますか？
Getting close to 20 types of certificates. There's 3 tiers of Trivia King. Oh no. Let's do trivia. All that's left is music and trivia. And then the big final exam. But I feel more comfortable with trivia than music.
こちらの資格でよろしいですか？頑張ってくださいね。
Okay. Fields of study focus on principles of electrons, atoms, molecules, microparticles. When it comes to space research. Quantum physics? Between the Earth's core and the surface crust is a mantle. The moon tour. Karaoke, popular leisure activity in Japan, origin of the term karaoke. First establishment offered this form was called karaoke, abbreviation for colorful music player. Empty orchestra, no performers. Abbreviation for club orchestra. I don't know. Colorful music player? Game, big hit in 70s Japan. Backhand slip grip special, Everest, moon landing, and lighthouse somersault. Kendama? Norwegian artist? Scream. Oh no. Oh no. Was that a Monet? Who did the scream? Who did the scream? It's okay, I could afford to get some wrong. If I get it wrong though, nobody tell Wither that I have shamed his Norwegian pride. But I passed anyway. Charisma is now up, we're enchanting now. Okay, what did I get wrong? Empty orchestra with no performers. And it was Edvard Munch. No one tell Wither, please. I know there's grade school stuff in Norway, but we passed, so pass is good.
お待ちしてましたよ。新しい資格にチャレンジできるようになりましたよ。
Trivia King Tier 1.
こちらの資格で頑張ってくださいね。
Alright. 6 type of chess pieces. Queen, king, rook, bishop, knight, and pawn. Could turn into any other piece. Any other? I thought it was just queens. But the only one I know is transformative is a pawn. Can turn into... Kuroshio current is a major ocean. Northwards, west coast Japan. Southward current collides with Kuroshio and then flows to North America. I have no idea. Aoshio? Is it based on color? The basis for 1 pound. Weight of gold. Weight of flour consumed by person. Weight of wool. Or grains of barley. Barley, wool, flour, or 1 gold coin. What's called a pound coin. The coin is meant to be worth a pound and weigh a pound. Earth's surface, many layers of tectonic plates, adjacent along one another. 4 plates, there's a Japanese archipelago fall on. Okay, Eurasian is huge, would account for Eurasian. Indians should be way down south. Nazca is more for like Peru, I think. Mount Everest. Which item is the tallest mountain? Oh, it's Hawaii. Easy. Give me something harder, game. These guys are so supportive. Can I have them in my party? Not to fight, just follow us around. Everything right except to see Oyashio. That's okay. I didn't know that one. The weight of flour consumed by 1 person per day. Well, today I learned. Okay, one more trivia test.
お待ちしてましたよ。新しい資格にチャレンジできるようになりましたよ。
Kindness, charisma, and intellect all up by 50. 100,000 yen. Exam fee. I have enough money to fail it once, and then try it again. First Magnitude Star, Lyra Constellation, the Weaver Girl during Japan Star Festival, and China's Chi Festival. Is it Altair? Mount Everest. Tallest mountain on Earth. What's the second tallest? Is it K2? I know K2. Like I know of it. 2 parts of the Onabata Vocational School crest. Ocean and a star counts as sun. Come on, come on. It's one of these two. Ocean and sun. Alternative name for second magnitude star as a North Star Polaris. Japan. Coins manufactured by different entities. Coins manufactured by Mint Bureau. Who manufactures bills? The Japanese government, the bank, the stamp, or the printing bureau? The bank? Dirge or celebration? Dirge. Okay, let me write these answers down. Where's my pencil? I got like 3.5mm mechanical pencils around here. Vega. Ah, if I got Vega, I would have been right. Weaver Girl Vega. K2's correct. Ocean and a pen. Polaris is right, of course. The National Printing Bureau. Okay. Alright, let's do it one more time. Let's become Trivia Kings, for real. Level 1 Trivia Kings. Tier 1 Trivia Kings. Special tier even. North Star Beetlejuice, North Star Polaris. Ocean and pen. How many coins may be used in one payment? Payment is made but limits are passed. Receiving in is a right to decline the payment, keep remaining balance. How many coins? Of 1 yen. Oh man, I've actually read about this. But I don't know. 1 yen coin, let's do 20. Mount Everest, second tallest is K2. Minimum score guaranteed. We got this. Ancient Indian board game that is said to be the origin of modern Soldier chest. Where's Parcheesi? I don't see Parcheesi. I want to make a random guess. Chaturanga? Give me the accolades. I never got this treatment when I passed tests. Level 9 intellect, level 8 kindness, loving, and a laureate. Full clear. Got the guess right. Got the guess right. Okay, do I qualify for the final one yet? I don't. I think I need everything to include both the music ones. But I'm dead broke. I've only got 32,000. I need Cap Bear still. And gotta buy food. Okay, where do we gotta go? We gotta go down over here. So we'll get food. And then come over. Takoyaki. We'll get all the takoyaki.
そういえば
Hey, Aries got one.
掃除を買ったんですよ。
なんだそれ。
部屋の中をきれいにしてくれるお掃除ロボットです。
ああ、あの丸っこいやつか。
Just be careful because there are fights around here.
お掃除してくれる姿が本当に可愛くて、掃除が自由に動けるようにしてあげたいので、先に部屋の片付
But then what's the point of the
スイッチを
Soji?
入れるんです。掃除を買ってから
Her place is so clean because she's been cleaning more.
ピカピカですよ。
それソージーのおかげなの？まあ結果的に片付いてるならいいんじゃね？
Well, those little robots are pretty, you do gotta clean things up for them. For one Christmas, my sister got us this little tiny, like, little cube robot with a little arm and a little face, and it's supposed to, like, speak to you, be like the little miniature Alexa, which is kind of creepy. But it's supposed to be a tiny robot pet that, like, drives around, speaks to you, responds to you. And if there was any deviation in the level of the floor, to include like dust or whatever, to get its wheels gunked up so easily. My saucy yakisoba. And everyone's getting drunk. Evasion boosted by 2. Not too bad. Any skits? No skits. No skits at the Gindico Highball? Alright. Let me check the back first, see if anybody's hiding out of the back. Nobody hiding out of the back? There's sub-story, but nothing else. That apparently everybody could walk in and out of. Do it!
Oh.
Oh yeah, we gotta go alone. I don't have my party, I can't even bring a healer with me. What if this ends up being a one-on-one boss battle? They don't even lock the... Oh my goodness. I mean, sure, the Master's got keys and whatnot, I'm sure you can get keys from anybody. But I bet you they don't even keep this locked during business hours. And they haven't cut the electricity. I bet the Wi-Fi still works. He's actually come.
Waka. こんなところで生まれたんだな、お前は。
He's already looking down on us. Alright, give us a next hour-long exposition dump. We gotta learn about his own rise to power from his own mouth. We gotta learn how he fixed his legs. Why he's doing all this. Get comfy.
会いたかったんだろう、俺に。お前の聞きたいことなら分かってるさ。どうして俺が名前まで変えて政治家になったのか。どうして俺が登場界の壊滅に加担したのか。
This is the introduction to his 5-page paper.
昔は車椅子だったもんな。
全部答えてくれるん
Yes,
で
he's
す
gonna explain all that.
病気はアメリカで治した。
Lung
肺の
transplant.
移植手術を受けてな。知ってるか？向こうじゃ移植の順番が金で買えるんだ。だがどんなに金があってもヤクザの息子じゃそれさえ難しいんだ。
そのために名前変えたんですか？
手術のためだけじゃねえ。荒川真澄の息子として生まれたこと、病気のせいで青春時代を人並みに謳歌できなかったこと、そういう人生そのものを書き換えるために名前を変える必要があったんだよ。でもその結果、今じゃ都知事と幹事長を兼任する政治家になれた。どうした？おめでとうございますの一言も言ってくれないのか？
素直に言えないんですよね。政治家になるってのはそんなに嬉しいもんなんですか？
政治ってのはいいもんさ。ヤクザみたいに暴力で支配
Don't
する
have
わ
to
け
use
じゃない。
buttons, same the guy setting Omi
法
everywhere.
律に準じて人々の暮らしを良くする。
Within the yeah, right, Matt. You're paying lip service is what you're doing.
小笠原を殺しましたよね。
Just risk, so it doesn't count as violence, asserting violence if it's just risk management.
どういう意味ですか？
だってあいつはお前に拉致られてブリーチジャパンや俺の内情をベラベラと喋ったんだろ。あいつはそういう男さ。奴は一言も喋ってませんなんて言ってたけど、目を見りゃわかるよ。だから処分した。
本当かどうか確認もしねえで。なんでそんなに
Man is still more of a yakuza than he was when he was a kid.
あいつは本当に何も喋らなかったのか？どうだ？
そりゃ。
ほら見ろ。リスクマネージメントというのはそういう危険を事前に。
でも一緒にブリーチジャパンを立ち上げた仲間なんでしょ
う。それをためらわずに切れるかどうかがトップに求められる決断力さ。親父だってそうだっただろう。ガキの頃から面倒を見てたお前にあっさりと身代わり出頭を突きつけた。
親さんは俺を切ったわけじゃありません。あの時荒川組を守るためには俺が出頭するしかなかったんです。
荒川組を守る？
沢城の頭が殺した鈴森って男は東上会の直系組員でした。もしも頭がパクられることになったら三次団体で隠したの荒川組はけじめをつけさせられますから。
お前が身代わりになんなくたって沢城はパクられなかった。
He's got a skewed way of looking at things, but I don't believe that's true.
誰にもわからないっすよ。
いやわかる。なぜなら沢城は鈴森を
Was
殺
it
し
you,
て
young
ない
master?
んだから。そういえばお前と最後に会ったのも
Did I not say the guy was drunk? The guy just had his heart broken? He was gonna be a danger to himself if we left him out of our sight? Was it him all along?
覚えてるか？大晦日に行ったカムロ町のクラブ。
ええ。若の彼女さんの誕生日で。
あの夜は散々だったな。
And to assert his masculinity, he shot the first guy he saw.
若！いつからそこに？若。
When we both are much prettier.
おう。用足しは済んだのか？俺は帰るからそれで払っとけ。余ったらケツ拭く時にでも使え。
And then, hey, his legs are still holding up for it.
大丈夫ですか？
うるせえ。そんな。行こうぜ。どうせ酔っ払いだ。
何なの？
具合でも悪いのか？見るんじゃねえ。見るんじゃねえよ。
By some miracle, the sheriff's illegal dumping is See, I'm surprised this chair was still there, but they assumed it to be trash. But he got back to it, right? That's the important thing. Did he? No, still laying down. I mean, in all fairness, what did he expect? Leaving in the first.
おい、起きろや。こんなところで寝てんじゃねえよ。酔っ払いが。
なんだてめえ。
ここはうちの組のビルだ。とっとと出ていけ。
ヤクザか。社会のゴミが。
なんだとてめえ。
騒んじゃねえ。
アムロ町でヤクザをちょくるなんていい度胸してんじゃねえか。どっから来たおのぼりさんか知らねえが、アムロ町の怖さをたっぷり教えてやるよ。素人がモデルガン出して生きがってんじゃねえよ。どこで買ったんだ？え？
His gutsy, I'll give him that.
おもちゃだと思ってんのか。
本物なら
Okay, he's just stupid.
ほら、どうした？ほら、さっさと引き金引いてみろってんだよ。撃てねえよな。見せかけの偽物じゃな。
Okay, man, you acted tough several times already. That's when you push the gun. There you go, there you go. That's on a year 2000 cell phone, so easy to intercept. And of course, the Master being raised as a Yakuza himself, or raised in a Yakuza family. A murderer at what? What is this, like 19, 20, 21? Of course he's not scum, just everybody else is. What did I do? So still, to protect the family and to protect you, show some gratitude.
俺は沢城に起きたことをそのまま伝えて家に帰った。誰にも目撃されなかったのはラッキーだったよ。
じゃあ、俺は若の代わりに出頭したってことですか？
そうさ。親父は大切な一人息子を守るためにお前をお上に。
So you're welcome. Where's the thanks?
しかし親父もそのままをお前に告げるわけにいかなかったんだろう。だから沢城の身代わりって筋書きを作ってお前に頼み込んだんだ。まんまとあいつの口車に乗せられたお前は喜んで出頭したってわけさ。それでもまだお前はあのクソ親父を信じられるのか？絶望すんのもよくわかるぜ。懲役18年ってだけでもひどい話だが、ひどいのはその後だよな。務めを終えて
Finish your sentence! You're just repeating yourself now.
あいつはバーンだろ。ひでえ話だよな。
頼んだぞ、エイジ。
What if this is a super, super advanced gambit? Sends us here exactly to mess things up, knowing that his son would fill in the vacuum, rise way too big, fly too close to the sun, and then we rip those wax wings off of him. Is that it? Is that the gambit? Is all this going according to Arakawa's plan?
それでも俺は荒川の親さんを信じてます。
じゃあ俺からも一つ聞かせてくれ、イチ。お前なんで生きてんだ？なんで偉人町にいる？
理由なんて。でも俺はどん底の一番です。どっからでも這い上がってくんのが俺ですから。
そうか。まあいい。しかし何年経ってもお前の間抜け面は変わらないな。怒りを通り越して懐かしささえ覚えるよ。嬉しいぜ。
そいつは光栄です。俺はてっきり今夜はめられるんじゃないかと思ってたんですけどね。でも若は約束通り一人で来てくれた。俺も嬉しいです。
殺されると思ったか？お前を殺すことなど議会の答弁に比べれば朝飯前だよ。だが生かしてやる。昔のよしみでな。その代わり条件がある。二度と俺と俺の親父に
What, his dad gets special treatment? Isn't his dad a Yakuza scum too? He's got a very self-centered morality system going on here.
条件を出させてもらいます。偉人町から撤退して久米の出馬も取り消してください。
何？
生意気なこと言うようですけど、久米は国会議員の器じゃないっすよ。
民事党内でも同じ見解だ。現に後ろ盾がなければあんな世間知らずの若造は落選するに決まってる。
だったらなんで
Was that just from Barris, the old Ogikubo's
俺の価値を知らしめさせるためさ。
え？
想像してみろ。久米がトップ当選を果たしたらその時民事党の奴らはどう思う？青木亮の推薦は何の実力もない若者をトップ当選させるだけの力があるのだと理解するだろう。そして青木亮というネームバリューは荻窪にとって変わる価値があると思い知るはずだ。
久米は
Everybody just told him. That's how Daddy raised him.
選挙とはまさに駆け引きのゲームなんだよ。
だったら偉人町再生シェルターもそのゲームの一部に
He heard what's her name. People love him.
あのシェルターか？あれはなかなか役に立つ優れものさ。なんたって不法滞在者を一番捕まえられるんだからな。
捕まえる？ビザの取得をサポートしたりするんじゃん。
And Ichiban's gonna sound like a conspiracy theory nutjob if he starts telling the truth to people about him.
その後はそのまま強制送還だ。
そんな。それじゃ。
And of course, we'll shake his hand and say, "There's nothing they could do. You tried."
犯罪者を一掃して偉人帳を再生するシェルター。名前に偽りはないね。
じゃあ若は俺の条件を飲めないんですね。
飲めないね。
なら今夜の交渉は決裂ってことですね。
勘違いしてるようだが今夜は交渉ではない。さっきも言ったろ。お前を生かしておいてやるのは俺からの
Did he forget we beat up all of his guards? He's got good lungs now. Won't have any regrets beating him up if he wants to make it go that way.
どういうことっすか。若は一人で来るって聞いてましたが。若の最後の情けを無駄にしやがって愚か者が。
Probably not our friends upstairs, are they? Oh, Ichiban. Are you gonna get on this one? Oh, when I could try to find them all alone.
ちょっと多すぎやしませんか。こっちは約束通り一人なんですよ。
Or that. I mean, if you cut the levels of it right, it could be pretty fun. Fighting through a horde of them, solo, and then getting rescued.
お前らなんでここに。
逃げるわよ。
But this is cool too. This feels like it's going way fast. We're just in chapter 10. This is 11 now. I was kind of expecting it to be chapter 1 there, then 12 already. We've only got like 4 chapters after this. 4 chapters including this. It's only 4 chapters plus this. So 1, 2 conclusion. No. 12, 13, 14, then conclusion. That's not a lot. That's only 4 chapters left to go. Oh, they're still drunk. All this time, they're still drunk. Wait, I thought he was resistant to drunk. But I guess resistant doesn't mean immune. Oh my goodness, everyone's just going for everybody. I'm taking more damage from my own allies than from anything else. Actually, I have 300 MP now from all these investments. I want to see Essence of Orbital Laser. We've been sitting on it long enough. We've got the MP for it now. It attacks both of them. He's even got his name on the satellite. Oh, that is beautiful. It didn't kill him though! Oh, that's pretty good.
さねえと。
Shuriken's finally sober and then give it the old grappling shot. But he's still paralyzed.
私の番ですね。目玉プレゼントだ。
Kasuga, if you can quit beating up all of your friends. That's not very cool, man. Job skill those who protect. Oh, there's more. Maybe didn't want to use all of my MP by then. Are there more behind us? Might have been a little bit premature. Can I have a chance to swap out party members first?
俺相手にずいぶん大げさなんじゃないですか、頭。
まあな。だがお前は撃たれても生きてた男だろう。念には念を入れたまでだ。
こいつが大光に撃たれても死なへんかったってやつですか。どんだけごっついやつかと思ったけど案外普通でんな。
侮るな。確実に息の根を止めろ。
せやったら頭と手足を切り落とすっちゅうのはどうでしょう。それならさすがに生きてられへんでしょ。
やり方は任せる。
マグロならぬ人間解体ショーをお見せしますで。
Boss fight, Ben. Like, is it way too many resources plus all the health down?
終わったらあいつの首箱詰めして明日の朝には届けますわ。
守備よくやれ。
頭は帰るんですか。
お前らの汚い血でスーツを汚したくないからな。
汚れ仕事は全部部下任せですか。あんた荒川のおやっさんの下で一体何を学んできたんですか。
おやっさんおやっさんうるせえな。その言い草には昔から虫唾が。
This is the name on the family, man.
まあまあ言わせたってありましょう。どうせあいつが物言えるのもあと数分の話やし。
おしゃべりは十分だ。さっさとやれ。
ほな解体ショーの始まり始まりや。うちの力は手加減しねえぜ。
I mean, the good news is half of us have health. But Ichiban is a little bit drunk. Arashi's a little bit drunk. And they're spreading out again. You try kind of close. I got anything I could do a soul tether. Endless desire to get her HPs up. Or I could give them the orbital laser again. And rely on, say, Adachi wouldn't have endless desire. He would. Or maybe use some items. We might have a heal all item or two. But first the laser. Let's make this a bit more even. He's got more success with orbital platforms than I have in Terra Nova. Terra Invicta. Every single time I get myself a platform, not even like a full-on weapons platform, but a single satellite with a solar collector, every single time rocks. Drop their defense? What? I'm confused. $33, $32. Let's try to get you out. I don't know why he dropped his defenses so much. That sounds very suspicious. What's the benefit of dropping a lot of your defenses? Oh, that's good that attitude she has. That supports him at the expense of your own defense. Miss, but I don't mind. If we end up all ganging up on the low defense guy. Sorry, still got health. No more orbital laser for now, though. Good, it's close enough. Stay there, stay there, stay there, don't go too far away. Oh, it's too far away. Medium power, medium power. Extreme for only 3 more. He says he doesn't like seeing people kill, but it's not the same as saying he doesn't kill. Oh, we got more subordinates in. The jerk. That should get all 3 of them. They still got 1 inch of health left, that guy. And fail. Resist still did a huge obscene amount of damage. Oh. Okay. Oh, they're close enough this time. We don't have enough for windmill. He's gonna get blocked if he tries for that. Chow, though, isn't in good condition. I could boost up the Endless Desire, keep it prolonged, but that's all I can do. Okay, but they're not going next anyway. If they're not going next yet. Can't you scar me anymore? One enemy, one enemy, one enemy. Finish him! Finish him! Ah, got him! Okay. Now I'm not as worried. But 79 HP is not going to survive. What have I got? What's cheap? 50? 50 is not going to be good enough. Karage Bento! That's the only one I got though. Toughness. I could buy more toughness. See? I knew he'd go for him. Oh, there's more! That wasn't it! That wasn't it! Hold on, I could tag out. But first, I should tag them both out. But the girls don't have any... any good weapons on them. There's also Nanda. Namba could come out. Any items for MP that isn't a recipe I need for later? Increased turn speed. Brainwash. I got hand grenades. That did okay-ish damage, only okay-ish damage. They're going easy. There was just two easy guys and one big boss. That's pretty good too. That's not bad at all. To restore one ally's HP. Let us start off. Giving everybody else passive heals. I love how everybody sings differently when they do that. The defense down. The old common finisher. That did 850 HP, but he still got that much going. They're alright. Let's do healing powder. Let's keep this defensively. Then we would make this work. Oh, but you know what though? He's probably going to have his own phase where he gets like all glowied up. Keep him going, but it appears to be his targeted choice. I guess the Yakuza doesn't like cops. That was good for now. How about Pyro, Leyline? Medium damage for slightly less. Even his regular kicks hitting so hard. There was a crowd watching on the street. When the fight's getting closer, they're finally running away from it. Actually came out of that. And ooh, Swiss watch. And Sunlight Key. And enough money to take another exam. Swipe. What's he at now? Job rank 12. Getting closer. A couple more for these guys. For most of these guys. Gotta keep that. Put a couple of guys at enforcer class. That kills him though. What if we take his lower head instead? He didn't just lose. He lost against us at a minimal HP MP level.
オウミにはこんなのがワンサがいんのか。
日本一の極道組織だ。これよりもヤバい奴らだってゴロゴロいんだろ。
そんな連中がどんどん陣長にやってくるの？勘弁してよ。
浜子。
一番。
浜子さん。
Did you fight it the hard way?
どうしたんだ？
今。
And all your girls are gone.
シェルターへ。
あの子たちの忘れ物があったから届けようと思って。そしたらあの子たちどこにもいないんだよ。シェルターの職員も全然取り合ってくれないしさ。
And she was supposed to be the matron.
一体どうなってんだか。
落ち着け、浜子さん。
一緒に探してくれよ、一番。
浜子さん、あの子たちは。
It hasn't even been a day and they've been deported.
シェルターは彼女たちを強制送還させるためのネズミ捕りだったんだ。
そんなあの子たちは自分が生まれた国に頼れる人間なんていないんだ。だから偉人帳に身を寄せて
See what tough on crime politics gets you?
私はあの子たちの幸せだけが生きがいだったんだ。なのに
lack of economics, lack of humanities is economics and poli-sci education.
浜子さん、
私がシェルターなんか進めなけりゃもっと早く気づいていりゃ。
浜子さんはただあの子たちを思って行動しただけだ。悪いのは浜子さんじゃない。
そうよ、自分を責めないで。浜子さんは最後まで誠実だったわよ。
ごめんよ。
畜生。
Down there on the bottom, the knife is still there.
浜子さん、
The knife is still on the ground. Can I take it?
ありがとう、さっちゃん。
どんどん偉人帳がぶっ壊れていくな。
反純義が言ってたの覚えてるか。俺たちも行く当てがあるなら出て行った方がいいって。
Talking as if Jungi isn't right with us right
本当
now.
に考える時かもしれねえぞ。
I'm gonna guess these three are the main party members, but there's everybody else. They're not optional, they're with us right this second.
だってよ、もう取り返しがつかねえとこまで来ちまってんじゃねえのか。
取り返しがつかねえか。ちなみにナンバーはどっか
Survive
行く
bar.
当てがあんのか。
We still got the survive bar, we live up there.
すぐには思い浮かばないけどよ。
足立さんは
親もとっくに亡くなってるし、今さら行く当てって言われてもな。最後は
とてもじゃないけど、妹とお父さんを置いて出ていけないわ。
じゃあ決まりじゃねえか。
決まり？何が？
みんなここから出ていけるような状況じゃねえ。そりゃ俺たちもコミジルもリュウマンもみんな同じだ。だったら抗うしかねえだろ。取り返しがつかねえってんならなおさら取り返してやろうじゃねえか。
でも賞賛があんのか？
そんなもん必要ねえ。昔荒川のおやっさんに言われたよ。賞賛があって殴りに行くのはただの弱い者いじめだってな。
でも賞賛もなしに殴りに行くってのはただの無鉄砲ってもんだろ。
ちげえよ。賞賛なんて考えらんねえ強いもんに立ち向かう。それが本当の喧嘩だ。俺らの敵は民事党に近江連合。日本の表と裏のてっぺんだ。
It's only the most powerful political party in Japan, and the strongest Yakuza group in Japan.
日本の表と裏の頂点に喧嘩か。
な、さすがに足立さんもビビっちまってんの？
バカ言え。相手に不足はねえ。やってやろうじゃねえか。ただその表の頂点ってのに
Yeah,
警視庁も加え
they're in that.
そうだった。もちろん分かってるって。よっしゃ。
None but you two.
たく呆れるくらいどうしようもない人たちよね。
まったくだ。でも
好きなんでしょ。
うん、そんな自分にも呆れちまうよ。
ナンバー、さっちゃん。
And everybody else off screen. Eri, Jungi, Chao.
さすがは俺たちの仲間だ。
でもナンバーはどうなんだ。お前は弟さんの無事が確保されたことだし、結婚の話だって本当にいいのか。
俺がそんなに薄情に見えるか。こうなりゃ地獄の果てまで一緒に戦って弟の結婚式のスピーチのネタにしてやるぜ。
決まりだな。どいつもこいつも今に見てろよ。
This feels like big chapter and cutscene too, which means you're gonna be up in 12. When they have 12, 13, 14, 15 left. And that's chapter end. Alright. Okay. Before we go see what chapter 12 starts with, let me go grab one final BRB for the night. And then we'll hit this running. I got no more T's, so no more distractions, no more BRBs. Let's go get your legs stretched. We'll come back into this refreshed. Right. Now let's see what the rest of the night is going to bring us. These are quick chapters. Not counting the side stuff I've been doing, 10 and 11 went by way fast. Just a couple of fights. But primarily, this is the big exposition part of any classic Yakuza. So this is pretty brisk. This is like the story rushing to an end. As much as a Yakuza game can rush when it's an RPG mode. What's next? I can't read. Tell it to me. End of Yakuza. But it's only chapter 12. I looked it up. There's 15. You can't fool me. Also, he's pretty and he cooks. Sign me up. Even Hoshino's here in this simple restaurant with the— oh my goodness. Is that all just his? Okay, I am in love.
私らはまだ全然いける。心配いらないよ。いただきます。
さっきから食ってばっかで何も話せてねえじゃねえか。
And he's not eating. He's got that giant plate and he's not eating?
じゃあ、俺が議事進行しよっか。これがクメ君。ブリーチジャパンの横浜支部長。
Oh, that is so good.
次の総選挙でこの地区から立候補するってご順だよ。
Forget the crime. Forget the plot. I want that. I want this on the plate.
青木亮がこの偉人帳を自分の色に染める手始めが彼ってわけだね。
ここだけじゃねえ。全国でブリーチジャパンの支部長たちが出馬するんだろう。
そうみたいだね。
となりゃもはや日本中がなるようにしかならねえ。今青木知事の人気に対抗できる
So we break that reputation by breaking Kume down into dust.
ちなみに星野会長は久米は当選確実って読み？
Banana.
まあな、久米は絶大な青木人気の後ろ盾だけじゃなくサポートも全力でやってもらえるだろうからな。やはり手がてえとこだろうな。
ああ、しかも青木亮にとってここ偉人町は特別な意味を持つからな。
No, that
かつ
bit.
て荻窪豊かな王国だったこの町を
But he's out, he's dead.
その後継者を名乗れるということは誰より理解しているは
And
ず。
Zhao still isn't touching his food.
そうだ
If he won't, I will.
たとえ日本中の他の地域で民自党が勝ったとしてもこの偉人町を取らねえと意味はねえ。どんな手を使ってでも
And he put his weakest Kume in this very important district. This is a solved deal then.
ああ、やっぱり納得いかねえな。
Such really advanced chewing animations.
何がだ。だってそうでしょ。このままじゃやられっぱなしですよ。しかしほっといたら結局勝つのは若です。でもブリーチジャパンなんて近江連合を手足で使ってる限りなくブラックな連中ですよ。そんなのが偉そうにグレーゾーンの排除だとかヒーロー気取りで抜かしやがって、おまけにこのまま日本を牛耳るだなんて、そんなの納得いくわけねえでしょ。
だが相手は政治家だぞ。さすがにその領域に手出しは。
情けねえこと言うなよ。あんたたちは自分らなりのやり方でずっとこの町の弱いもん守ってきたんじゃねえのか。そりゃ偽札作って偉人帳の均衡を保ってきたことはお世辞にも褒められることじゃねえよ。でもあんたらみんなこの町の世話になってこの町に恩があるって気持ちに嘘はねえんだろ。それに偽札の話だって最初に持ちかけてきたのは荻窪だ。でもここにいる誰一人として金儲けがしたくてその話に乗ったんじゃねえ。元はといえこの町で起こる抗争を止めるためだ。もしこのまま黙ってじゃ偉人さんの名が廃るってもんですよ。おい、ちょっと言い過ぎじゃねえか。
調子に乗ると私も黙ってられないね。
ちょっと待った。僕は春日君に同感だね。
お前、
俺らは確かにグレーゾーンの住人だよ。表だって自慢できる生き方もしてこなかった。でも自分の部下や家族を食わせるっていうプライドだけはあったよ。それについちゃ孫妃も同じじゃない。今ここで引くってことは自分らの過去を丸ごと否定することだよ。俺は半品リューマン全員の命をあんたに預けたんだぜ。このままじゃカッコつかねえだろ。ここは新しいリーダーの最初の仕事だと思って力貸してくれ。
Am I not thinking that these two make a cute couple?
分かった。
They've united their crime families. So they can make it official.
改めてお願いします。お知恵をお貸しください。ああ、分かったよ。ったくただご馳走するって言われてきたんだがな。すっかり乗せられちまった。
ただほど高いものはないからね。
よし、じゃあ行ってやりましょう。
調子に乗ってる若造に一矢報いてやるか。でも手始めにどうするか。
そうだね、目標を定めねえと。
そこはやっぱ決まってるでしょ。
あ、何？
若のメンツを潰すことさ。つまり
Man, he's done enough of that for himself. He's kept it all clean image.
この町の選挙で
But he's building up himself such a trail of evidence.
クメを落選させる？どうやって？いや、
Like, sure, there's the election, but we know so much about the young master.
でも
his criminal origins, the murders he's done.
簡単に言うんじゃねえよ。
じゃあ襲って立候補できない体にでもするか。ならうちの暗殺部隊が
殺す気かよ。
抵抗されれば最悪。
So we have a plan B. If you lose the election,
そういうのはダメ。
we get him killed.
それにそんなことしてもすぐ次の立候補者を立てるだけだよ。向こうは勝つまでやめる気はないでしょ。
勝つまでやめないか。お、それだ。
え？
つまりこっちが普通に選挙で勝ちゃいいんだ。久米より票を取れる候補者立てて思いっきり任す。でなきゃ若の花は明かせねえ。まあ、
Who else? Who does the city love? Who has become a regular side of the city?
相手は久米っていうより青木亮の人気が票の源泉だけどね。
星野会長、誰かお心当たりは。
Who has gone up against Kume several times and cheers the locals?
今まで荻窪という存在が大きすぎたせいでこの町やまともな対抗馬が育たなかったからな。選挙の時はいつも形ばかりの対立候補がいただけだった。じゃあ
He's got the Seiryu to take care of. He's way too old to manage two whole major things.
だって地元じゃ顔も広いし貫禄もあるし。いくら慎重でも極道が当選するわけねえ。当選したら
Yakuza has won the election. Aoki? Have they forgotten Aoki?
確かに。誰ら探してみる。青木亮に勝てる候補者をな。お願いできますか。構わねえが俺にだけ骨を折らせるつもりじゃねえだろうな。はい。選挙ってのは金がかかるんだ。候補者見つけたとこでその金まで俺に出せってのか。
先に言っとくけど今うちに金の。
Well, lucky for us, we have a company and no sense, a conflict of interest.
だが立候補するには供託金300
3 million yen, that's it. We can get them like 15 minutes.
300万俺に用意しろと。でかい喧嘩を売って人間がそれぐらいの金作らなくてどうす
Through
んだ。
campaigning and begging for funds.
会長の言う通り。
Plan is, we go down the street, we go to Chinatown, go into our big high-rise building, and push base for about half an hour. But that title's enigmatic. End of the Yakuza. In what regard? Okay. We're all the way down here. Oh, wait. Where am I? All the way down here. I think we had like one of his restaurants or something. But we gotta be in here, because that's where the big money is. We could take the cab on over to this one, because I don't mind getting this out of the way. Anything else pop up in the interim? Another thing popped up in the interim? Okay, alright. But the path for the rest of the night is clear. It is gonna be back to business and then coast. Oh, this is our chance to see all these cool new people we picked up. We make so much money, I don't mind putting on a few more paid interns. There's no reason to. It works against you by costing money. But it's fun. I don't mind just having fun with the game. And Zhao's only bond level 2. He was at a disadvantage being benched. But they were both low on MP, HP. And I still have no rubies. I guess a raw ruby work. Doesn't gotta be like ruby plain, just like any ruby, I guess. And if he costs 1 raw ruby, he better be worth. Super rare? $100,000. Oh man. How tough is this guy gonna be if you're gonna pay out 100,000?
さあ片付けるかね。
$37, $41. Okay, alright. That's within the 5-level range allowance, so we're fine. We're fine for now. Goblin Swipe is 1 enemy for heavy. Another miss? Hey. Closer, closer, closer. There you go. Oh no, the pathfinding! Get to the bollard! It's 141er. Show us the Goblin Swipe. That's not so Goblin mode. Though it does kinda remind me of Majima's more spinnier moves. 41 damage to him. Maybe he's weak to his gun. Just the end gun from now on for him. So much damage each time. Okay. Check his weakness to gun. He resists gun. Oh, that's no good. Oh, KO! It's alright. We got restoration. How about slash? Just as light, 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 heavy. It's better than nothing. Well, it's pretty slow and low damage even for heavy. And I got no heals for him. Oh. Melee bleeding, melee paralyzed. Collapsing chair. To boost on attack. No actual chairs used though. Okay, ready to move. Let's do some Menace Desire again. Then pop it back to Shao. 500 something now. It's not going next, doesn't matter. Got these items on myself? 133, how about? Using all my toughnesses. We can't take any risks. Got a first aid kit. Alright, so while avoiding every single fight in the area, because I have no confidence. No. So no confidence, just gonna call the cab. Gonna call the cab to go up the road. Literally just going around the corner and down the road. Gotta call in the Uber and wait for that. Sotenbori in the background. That sounds like spoilers for later game. If I'm seeing Sotenbori in the background. Alright, Eri. Let's do this. Gonna grind out some cash. Check out some new recruits. Waste so much money onto our... So many new hires. Okay. Surplus labor of 135. 135? What have I got? In surplus. You're at 60. Because we're nice. Super rare Mayada. I got 4 billion. It doesn't matter who I keep around. Let's check out all our new super rares. Grumpy, Sako, but he's got lots of products. Your stats don't impress me too much. Okay. I could take time to maximize these things, but I think what I'll do instead... She's got no place to be right now. Let's grind it up. The thing is though, this is gonna take time. Because I gotta sit through like 4 or 5 of those, I forget already. I can't make that go any faster. Gotta maintain motivation. Then... Then starts the board meeting where I can actually win some money. Oh yeah, there's another one of those. Wasn't even paying attention. Wait. There's an auto care button. Perform auto care. Alright, that makes it go much quicker. And they're all good then? Everybody's all good? It's been a while, so watch it again.
美しき町横浜で産声を上げて十年目まぐるしく変化する時代の中
They're gonna keep this commercial in mind when they go to the polls.
お客様を大切に思う気持ちです。あなたの笑顔を作る企業でありたい。笑顔が一番。私たちは一番ホールディングスです。
Big money time. How do I skip this part? There's nothing to make this go faster. Fast forward to space. So that's not even make my team go fast. That's not like hold fast to make them work harder. That's just to make the minigame go by quicker. But I can't make the initial part go faster. I don't see locks on anybody. Performance, huge success. LeBlanc, huge success. Investment in funeral services, didn't perform. Oh, that is some stats. Look at all that service. I'll get him later. I could try to maximize things, or I could just keep it as is. Like this bit, I want to skip through this bit. Yeah, see, that's Song Hui. She's been working for us this whole time, even before we knew that she was working for the Gomijul as a leader. That she was a Gomijul, basically. Oh, this guy's pretty good too. Wait, what? Indicate an increase in wages and stop Techno Utah? Okay. Well, of course, this guy's pretty good. He's working with us. Oh, I see now. They could occasionally try to leave. But jerks. After all this effort I put into him. And great all around. Management's great. Net worth is gonna be great, enough to spend it on now. This isn't exactly the moneymaker like Cabaret Club or the real estate in Zero was. Since in those, you got paid out every single period. But here you won't, without the board meeting. So all this is just preamble you gotta go through. Got everyone I wanted, everybody's happy. What I get for skipping through quickly. Okay, everyone's happy. Red beaten by blue. And that's 100% support. How do I quit? Because I'm done. Going through this at least makes it finish quicker. Price maintained because we're a Yokohama company and Yokohama's the only stock market that matters for us. 3 million! I thought we had to grind for a little bit to get 3 million, but that's 3 mil right off the bat. If we get 3 mil each time now, let me get some more millions into here. Because I need cash for myself too. The election's fine and all, but I need spending cash for myself. Weapons and weapon upgrades. Maybe armor sometimes. So if I get 3 mil each time, 3 mil for the campaign. So maybe 4 board meetings, keep 12 mil for myself. That's still so small though, given how expensive things are getting. What did I have to the first time? Like 15 million? So this is still catch up to the first initial big boost of business? At some point, with all the new employee candidates that we have, we could totally try to manage things a bit better, get a fewer employees for most businesses, maximize who goes to which building to match the type. But that is going to take time to sort through. I can't be bothered right now. That's not too important. We'll be going from massive money to even more massive money. The important thing is keeping shareholders happy, and it's like guaranteed 3 mil each time. So there's no risk to getting better than now. It feels like there's a lesson in there, a business lesson about incentives. Why is he unhappy? He is Grumpy Grump. Oh, because my current sales are bad. They're not as maximized as they could be. Well, boo-hoo to him.
株主総会行くぞ。
それで
決算報告をさせていただきます。
ありがとうございました。
He'll bully him first.
それでは質疑応答に移りたい。
And that shuts him down instantly. And everybody else cares about the net worth?
ぜひお願いいたします。
Whoops, that's red. Alright, he's fine, I'll take it slow. Put my points back up. This guy's easier, only 100 persuasiveness. Talk about picking my battles. 100% support.
ご質問のある株主の方は挙手をお願いいたします。
Ah, that's a boss difficulty guy out.
ご質問のある株主の方は挙手をお願い。
誠に申し訳ありません。
ご質問のある株主の方はぜひお願いいたします。
もっと大きくできますよ。
俺はこう未来の話をしよう。
ご質問のある株主の方はぜひお願いいたします。
俺はままごとじゃねえぞ。俺はこう聞いてくれ。
8, 9. Ah, you ran out.
ご質問のある株主の方は挙手をお願いいたします。
18, 19, 20. And done.
これにて定期株主総会を終了いたします。
最高の株主総会だったな。
Extra 3 mil. So it's gonna be what then? 3 mil every 10 minutes or so? Given the time to push through everything? And then time waiting for loads. Is anybody waiting for promotion? Anybody got a lock on him? No one? Okay, good. Less expense for me then.
よっしゃ、営業開始だ。
Would anybody hold it against me, I wonder? If I chose to grind the business off stream? Because right now, where my motivation is just doing this a ton over and over again to get an obscene amount of money. And never have to worry about money again in the game. Somebody got a lock on them. But what about as a compromise? As a compromise, what we could do is fully optimize the businesses tonight. Get the upgrades they need, put employees into the right businesses, and then grind off stream. Because it's gonna take a lot either way. Whether or not I choose to optimize my businesses. Business 5 already making huge cash. Before anybody's even tied their shoes. You think Song Hui might have some management experience? I might put her in for promotion if she sends in her CV or something. Nah. From Overlord of the Goji Mule to only just now making full-time employee status. Poor gal. Yes, Daigo's impressed me enough to promote too. Or I could keep him as is. I don't have to promote him. Because when you promote him, their expenses go up. Oh yeah, shareholder time. And everybody is thrilled. Because nobody from the money faction is here. We'll kick blue off first. Blue's beaten by green. Red beaten by blue. Who's got the smallest? You got the smallest, you got the toughest. Who did the toughest first? You just got your paychecks now? $9 million. Alright. 2 more times. 2 more times is all I want for money for the campaign and money for me. And it probably doesn't even matter performing too well, like even if I promote everybody to max and end up having a massive drain on my overhead. It all comes down to convincing the shareholders anyway. And that's super easy at this point. Getting 100% for them is gonna be no trouble at all. Commercial time slot, do it. You'd have to be insane not to take it if you got the money. Pays for itself in a second. I can't skip ahead. I thought maybe there might be a skip cutscene function. Bay now. We've seen that introductory part a billion times. And this is how will they do. Every time they run commercials, so you think they would just keep a budget to maintain commercials on the air every time, all the time? 3, 4, 5. Time is 4:30 on the dot now. Okay. Alright, just rush on through and I can squeeze in 2 more meetings. 2 more meetings. That's all I want. 2 more meetings. Eh.
株主総会がやってきました。
株主総会行くぞ。
それで
Alright, we got 2 grumpy reds. 2 grumpy reds first. And they've all got good stats, these have been beefier. Alright, there's all the grumps out of the way. And the guys that care about my net worth, they're all happy anyway. Well, that's not net worth, that's the, who cares? The important thing is that they fall. The bad thing about level 2 is I can't skip the animation for level 2. Extra 3 million? Extra 3 million. Okay, alright, one final more. And that'll put me at 15,000, which leaves 12,000 for myself at the campaign. But I could push myself to 21 or 24. 24? So I have 20,000 for, or 20 million for myself? I keep saying 1,000. Don't I? Just goes to show how peasant I am. Even when playing with millions and billions, the casual mind can't help but think in terms of thousands still. Or Ishiban Confections used to be the frontrunner money. Now it's only got the minimum stack. Nah. so much red this month. But it doesn't even matter because we're harvesting this economy. Super rare, but his stats are this low. Get out of here. Taka. Maybe he's got growth potential. He can cut back when he has that growth. Alright. The vital shareholder remaining to give me personal funds. And nobody's too grumpy this time? Nobody too grumpy. Even without the commercials. Sales period to date is still bad. But they can't complain too much. That only makes them sort of okay. Nobody else read? Let's get these grumpy faces up then. $30. Wrong one, went to level 2. Well. With 30 seconds left to spare. Alright, 15 million personal funds in my pocket. We could do 18. But given it's 437 right now, why don't I go ahead and see if I can maximize one of my businesses at least. By which I mean, like, this is the pink business type, right? Nightlife? I could see about hiring people who are exclusively for nightlife. Who would we have? I'll give what I want. You got kissy kissy face. Though I'd also have to put money into their personal development and boost them through promotions over and over and over, promotions and training over and over to make their stats high enough. Yeah, that's how it works. I think. I can't be bothered. I really can't. I'm sure it'd be fun to do, but I already get a really good amount of money as is. There's benefits to it though if you really want to try to. Because right now, I lose a fair amount of money for some of these businesses, like the trading company I think has a huge overhead because I got 3 ultra rares on it. 2 ultras and a super. Super supers aren't as expensive ultra rares, so yeah. This has got a huge money drain before it even touches the millions that it makes. So if you took the time to put the people who are best suited for the business type onto the business. And so on, so on. You could make as much money, or probably more, for less cost. But this is good enough. I'm not going to get more than 3 million every board meeting anyway. And making the businesses more efficient isn't going to get me more than 3 million anyway. It's not going to make it go faster, not going to get me more money. So no reason to. So I think this is a good enough place to stop it for the day. Got my 15 million. Gonna be 12 million when we go back to Hoshino. And then we'll find out who his surprise candidate for business for the campaign is going to be. Place your bets. Until then, let me perform the time-honored tradition of finding out who we are going to give a little raid to tonight. Carver is playing Hi-Fi Rush. It has been a while since I've raided Carver. He's a cool person. He's been in chat a few times, and him a few times. And Hi-Fi Rush seems pretty cool. So that is double reason to go toss a raid that way. So for now, folks, thank you for hanging out. We'll get deeper into our favorite subject tomorrow, politics and elections. Or at least Ichiban is going to. So until then, thank you again. Enjoy the rest of you guys' night. And I shall see you guys next time.
優しく浴びるとさよならの痛みも消えてゆくよああ思い切り今日生きたやつにはもっと大きな明日がきっと来るのさ雲の走ろう新しく雲の輝こう強く